Welcome back. We're doing Dune Awakening yet again, even though we lost a lot of loot yesterday. We lost the whole carrier, then we lost also with the carrier the sandcrawler. So it was a bad day. Started off good, almost got 150,000 spice sand, and ended up bad, losing the 49,000 that we had on top of it. So we only managed to get 100,000 spice sand, but also lost a ton of plastinium, a ton of cobalt paste, but because we lost the vehicles that needed that to be made from. Hello, Addiction. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Following me since yesterday, and that's good. Right. Well, my decaliter John is empty, and I believe what I should do now is actually farm aluminum in Haga Basin or Coyote. Or nah, first I should go get titanium. That's what I'm gonna do. And I know a spot that's worth it to fly to because it has a ton of titanium. It's an I2 on these rocks or something. It's either these rocks or these rocks. I think it's these rocks, so I'll go there. Oh yeah, Addiction. How you doing? What's your plan? How's your day? Oh, I need the water since I'm going out. All right. Sorry, I had to sneeze, so I had to mute. Matthew Dumont, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, this and aluminum and aluminum. Need to make more aluminum. Come on. Oh my god, we're so stacked. At the same time, I lost stuff to unfair stuff. Nothing too much. I'm gonna spend some time with my parents in a little bit. Oh, that's good. Spending time with your parents is very important. It gets even more important as you get older. Alright. Alright, it's time to go. I have, do I have wire? Nah, not barely any, so let's get some so I can repair. Alright. Come on, get in the helicopter. Thank you. What I should do later is go through the trooper trials, and complete that quest line. I think the deep desert wipes tomorrow. So big spice blow popping off in F5. Yeah. Would be neat. Gonna get the titanium though. We need the plastinium. It's every 8 hours, I believe, he will spawn. I don't think he spawns on the timer. I truly don't believe that. I think he spawns conditionally. Like if most of the spice field is mined, he will spawn and destroy it. Oh, it's large sandstorm approaching. Please hide. Seek shelter.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Traveling to fellow age. Excuse me. Good lord.
Oh. Oh. You hear that stream? You hear that?
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Yes, yes.
How come I didn't get the notification?
I do not know.
Oh, I did. Just didn't see it.
I'm gonna hop up stream now. Might be back in an hour or so. Might just go to bed early today. See ya. Alright, addiction. See ya. So you're in the European time zone if you're talking about going to bed at this time.
That's what's up.
You want to build another sand crawler? Yeah, let's go.
You need to. Are you gonna build the carrier first so we can then go get the titanium?
If you opt for it, then yeah.
Because if you need someone to drive that buggy, I'll do it.
So it was okay, so yeah, the ornithopter was eaten by the worm.
Yep. After 10 hours.
And we lost the sand crawler to well we could we still salvage the pieces of it if we went and found its wreck?
I have no clue.
And then repair them?
No way.
What
By
was
the
it?
way, Nivius, if you're not jumping on this glitch where you can repair all your shit by putting it in a box, destroying the box, then picking it back into your inventory and logging it back in, I recommend it.
Is it more fully repair everything?
Coyote told us not to
100%.
say it on stream.
Oh. I didn't know actually. But yes, it 100% works. No perma damage at all.
I don't see it anywhere on the map. Probably won't show up unless I actually look for it.
Why do you say that? Are you afraid they're gonna patch it? I mean, they're gonna patch it anyway.
If they even know about it.
Well, it seems like they don't know about, losing vehicles.
You should edit your Steam review and link video clips to the and then the video, and then the text chat from the stuff in there.
Yeah. Don't
Just
buy
add
this
to it, be
game.
like, and just add to it and be like, if you need more proof why this game is currently not recommended.
We need diamond dust. We need scraps to make the carrier. Need cobalt paste. I need to bring some stuff over to the space from the one in Coyotes.
I'm just worried it's gonna happen again.
I don't know, I'll just go mine titanium with the assault ornithopter for now. They should fix this thing. And it should be in a patch notes that they fixed it.
Just not right, Ned. You know?
It's just not right.
So much work. Like that took so long. I was like, well, forget it.
What the carrier took what 4 days of grinding to get the parts, and then an additional 2 days beyond that to get the harvester.
Yeah.
So 6 days just to harvest.
Yes.
Not only
All the
that, but it
resources?
took us 4 hours just to get 3 trips done. That's a lot of time.
Well, that pays for it. Back in the spice side of things, I still need the titanium to rebuild it. It paid for itself, but I wasn't counting on losing it to a glitch. I was counting on losing it to PvP, which I
Yeah,
would
and,
be
like,
totally fine for.
I would have still been pissed if we got ganked by somebody and we lost it that way, but I would have been like, okay, whatever, it's the game. I would be like, I wouldn't have been, fuck this, I'm done with the game. Losing it to the glitch,
At least it's understandable at that point.
yeah, I would have been pissed, but I would have been a lot more like, okay, well, that's the game. This is intended. That's the risk we took going out there, that we might get jumped and attacked. But to lose it because we logged out from a crash because the game couldn't properly render me and Skoda transitioning from one zone to another zone within a server zone. It errored out during that process and crashed my game, which forced him to crash his.
Yeah, it happened at the same exact time.
And it would have been fine if the vehicle drops to the ground and I was like forced to abandon my assault and like retrieve it. But no, it just decided to hover there and then disappear and
then
stay in some Narnia's place and then respawn 10 hours after when I'm still sleeping after it happened and drop to the ground and be, worm food. That ain't right.
I almost hopped back on last night after we got off Ready or Not, just to see if it was back in the roll or not. I was very tempted to hop back on.
Yeah, and even if you did, you would have to wait additional 10 hours and guess when it's gonna come back and then catch it. Then. Just
That's crazy.
That's the only way we would have saved it. Just freaking babysit that particular spot for 10 hours straight. Funcom can always say, oh no, you lost it later, like you didn't pay attention. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I'm used to these things happening in other games. Okay, disconnecting Arc. My freaking wyvern flies off somewhere. But I can always come back and retrieve it. It doesn't die to a random event or like get frozen in somewhere in non-existent space. And magically spawn back to the game in 10 hours. I'm always fine with that. It's not cool that an error happens and disconnects you mid-flight and, you know, you almost die. But you can get it back, you can get it back.
Yeah. No, I'm yeah. On one hand, I'm still super pissed off with that.
Sucks dick.
Yep,
It works with
looks like that.
you delete the chest, right?
Well, I can't
Yeah, no,
talk about it.
yeah, I'm just it's in it's in
Read
chat,
the
right?
chat. Yeah, yeah. It's the perfect instructions in there.
Because first things first is to take everything apart.
There, I broke it down in the simplest instructions possible.
Sir? And that works for everything.
Every single thing. Vehicles. I didn't check the one-time use daggers, but I don't use them.
Well, I, sir, don't use them either, but I'm going to screw it. I have that unique, might as well try it.
Yeah, tell me if it works on that.
Okay, so first things first, I just want to tear everything apart. Of course, I just made new Mark V engine and stuff in my buggy.
Well, you have duplicates then. In case, you know, FunCon decides to
Yeah,
yeet it out of
in fact,
existence.
in fact, the one that you gave me, Nivius, I have those perfectly conditioned now too as backups to fours. So we'll do that to mine. If you need your setback.
No. No, I don't care about those.
1,000 sips from the canteen achievement. Nobody has it yet. 0.0000 people have it.
I have it.
1,000 sips from canteen.
It was just bugged.
No way. You got it.
If it re-equips items, does it still work?
Yes. Hmm.
I wonder how someone figured this out.
Probably an accident. Probably did it, went to the bathroom, disconnected, reconnected. Like what? You have to remember there's like 100,000 people playing this game. So many people doing weird stuff. Eventually
To me,
someone
that-
will
it's
come
a-
up with it
to me
and
that-
report it.
That reeks of a guy.
That didn't work.
or-
None of my stuff's repaired.
Did you wait?
Do it right.
It works. I did it an hour ago. To my buggy, my assault, my everything. I2 has a spice bloom. We can sacrifice the vehicles to Funcom. We're overlords. The Emperor demands sacrifice. That's not how you speak to the Emperor. He will send us on the car. Sadokar. Yeah, Sadokar. Sodokar.
even worked on the canteen, dude. The next to leader John or whatever. That's insane.
Yeah, I repaired 5 of them.
So when you pick yourself back up, it auto re-equips your character. It doesn't matter as long as you immediately log to main menu.
Yeah.
I would put it in my inventory.
It doesn't matter, I've done it.
The thing is if it's an item that you have in that slot, it auto equips it.
Yeah, it didn't work. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter if I take. It doesn't matter if I unequip it in my inventory and then offload it. As soon as I take it back, it auto re-equips
Just
the
look at
equips.
my stream.
So
This is it. It's all fixed.
interesting. I must not have just waited long enough for something.
Yeah,
Let's try
maybe
it again. So
I waited longer than the time I've said,
eat.
just to make sure.
Yeah, I waited about a minute.
And grab everything back. Exit to main. Alright, I'm gonna throw some pizzas in the oven. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My character on the main screen starts referring to the radiation suit. I'm up down. Alright, let's give it a little bit more. And log back in.
Yo. Everybody does the Star Wars joke. Okay.
Star Wars joke?
What's the version?
I hate the sand. It's coarse. It's in the chat right now in Deep Desert.
Oh, Anakin's little rant about the sand.
Yeah.
Interesting. My character. Why am I wearing that?
Hello, Kid VR. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Okay, that worked.
Like a charm.
Holy shit.
Until they patch it, I don't feel bad about it either after yesterday.
Oh, after yesterday? Fuck no.
Yeah, this titanium island is amazing. If you come out here with a buggy, it would definitely pay for the stuff we've lost really quick. Yeah, I'll go farm for it in Haga Basin in a second. I just need cobalt paste, which is a crystal thing, a ferrite.
I have cobalt paste.
Yeah, I've got a
Which I have. But
We also need carbide scraps and diamondine dust, which is when that worm like Masquerade.
Yeah. How much do we need of all that? Because I'm currently sitting on. Let's see. I have
I don't
1,000. I
have
have
the
1,000.
calculations for it. I just know the diamondite dust we need at least 60, 70, something like that.
Okay, I have 1,000
That's,
cobalt paste that is right that I'm willing to donate for a new sandcrawler carrier combo.
Oh, I'm
I have
counting the carrier
54
now. So we can
Uh,
120 diamondite dust, and I don't know. I would have to count it.
I have 154 diamantine dust.
Yeah, diamantine. Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was diamantine dust. This is carbine scraps. That looks the same.
We also need those. I have 158 of those.
Yeah, I think we need 30
So I
or
think it's
something per vehicle, so it's
it sounds
60.
like it's just the titanium we're short on, right?
Yeah.
Which I'm currently sitting on 131.
All right, let's do it. We're crazy, but we're doing it, I guess.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's just dumb. This is just...
But I'm going to take advantage of this, and I'm going to repair both my scout and my.
All the cards are in Funcom's hands. How they handle it depends on them. I'll build a new one.
Yeah, I'll get that repaired. Screw, why not?
If they get me another free one, that'll be profit. I'll just give it away to Nivius. So we can have another set. He has accommodations in his base for it.
Yeah, I've got accommodations for both the sandcrawler and the carrier now.
Yeah.
I am.
Does putting storage on the scout ornithopter slow it down at all?
No,
Storage, no. Rockets does.
just the rockets reduces your top speed.
Mine got reduced by 15 kilometers on the assault.
Yeah, the scout is reduced by 20. Which I see when they did that. And honestly, I think they should have done it from the get-go.
Yeah.
that way, rocket boosted equipped scouts and assaults should be able to outrun their equivalent variants that are packing rockets.
Yeah, that's fair. Because
I mean,
if
hell,
you're unarmed,
scout-
you're
a
supposed
scout-
to be able to fly faster than the armed people.
Yeah, a scout with storage should be able to outfly any vehicle in the game, except for maybe the except for a scout with booster. But that's not how it is in practice.
The only thing that balanced it out is that the booster generated heat. So if you wanted to rocket, that also generated heat. So in order to rocket efficiently, you would have to glide, not boost. That's why I got away from that person trying to destroy me. Because I was using my booster to like get away from him, and he was shooting rockets, so he couldn't boost to get behind me. Even if he had a booster equipped.
Yeah, heat.
He was spamming those rockets, and I was just strafing, and he was missing most of them.
Yeah, I was watching that stream in that clip. Yeah, you were pulling all kinds of maneuvers. That's great. You know what? I'll repair my tier 4 ornithopter stuff as well. That way I can give it to Highland Mom. She comes up here.
She's already up here somewhere. Just don't know where.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a scout yet.
No, she does.
We need to make it clear to her too that until she researches all that stuff, she won't be able to repair it. Because I ran into that problem.
Yeah,
I think vehicles you can repair.
Yeah, you can repair the vehicle without knowing how to build it, but the gear you have to know how
that's
to
true.
build.
That's true.
But yeah, I gave her a whole bunch of stuff like I did you. Is that one of you guys coming to say hi at my base?
Yeah, it's
I'm in the deep desert.
I was gonna see if you had enough extra stuff to make a scout storage. Or boosters would be nice, but that takes
yeah,
the
my
dust that we need, so I don't want to do it.
I should have enough. If you want to make yourself a pair of storage, I have it to do the storage, and I should have to do also the carrier then as well.
Are you sure about that? 'Cause I know
Yeah,
it
I
takes
have
the
them. I have
dust.
the dust was 150 that I have.
The dust is not a
Let me see
problem
how
to
much
farm. Or if the three of us, we go to Masquerade and
Yeah,
loot
well,
the
yeah,
boxes, we'll get like 100 combined.
yeah. The three of us can. Yeah, we can power that out real fast. I'm not worried
That's
about
where
that
the
at all.
that's where the worm's at, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
it's the
best
dead
farming
electrified
spot.
form.
That's the best farming spot in the game for
Why is it not letting me
the
grab
most
this?
like scarce material in the game, in my opinion. The carbide scraps and the freaking diamondine dust or diamantine dust. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I've got like I think 70 carbine running things, 50 maybe 50, but I've got
Yeah, but
some.
each vehicle uses them, and they use like 30 per. So if you make a lot of vehicles, they go down really quick.
Crap, that's what you need to have in your inventory to tear stuff apart. Battery pack!
Where's your vehicle fabricator at?
It's downstairs where my truck sits, normally. It's in the very basement, on the other side of the room with all of the storage chests.
Nivius, I'm just gonna start breaking your walls to get down places. I'm just kidding.
Over here.
In my opinion,
Down here.
this
And
deep
then just run
desert
straight ahead.
base needs 2 more depth stills and more water storage to be efficient.
Let me just see how much.
I'll build it today.
Yeah, like I have enough water storage that I can run my destills 4 times, back to back.
Yeah, I have just enough for the 3 of them, but I need to expand it to 250,000, and then I'll be able to run 5. 5, it seems to be the magic number, which allows me to process the ore that I managed to gather within the time it takes to, replenish the
It's all
water.
gone. It's all gone.
And it's gone.
What did you just build?
The thruster.
Why did you build a thruster over storage?
Because I'm bad at life. What do you mean? I thought that would be better.
On a scout? No.
Shit. All right. Well, let's go mine. I'll go mine some more crystals. I'll be back. I'll go to the worm place.
What are these parts that I dropped?
What crystals you need?
I got greedy. I wanted the. I mean, I'll just go to the worm place right now.
I have the need for speed. If you clear it, I can just hop in and take all the boxes.
Yeah, I'll go work on it. I'll go clear.
Alright. I'll just fly back to base now with the titanium and queue it up for plastinium.
Good thing about Navius's base is it's right next to it.
Yeah. I think if you don't account for the flowers, that spot is the best, probably one of the best on the map. So you have access to that iron, you have carbon, you have access to aluminum.
Yeah.
The only thing is the
here.
crystals, but I still have to travel for the
Plus-
crystals far away.
Yeah, that's
Plus
the
it's
only downside to
closer
my
the
base. Is
edge.
I have to travel pretty far to go get the furthest I have to travel for any resource is traveling to get Ifrit crystal in the rift.
Oh, get absolutely headshot wrecked, idiot. Who
Oh
else
shit,
wants
I
some?
had. Let's see.
I'm here for
Level
your things and
35
stuff. Give it up.
items.
Shit, that was a mistake. I missed my shot there. Dead. Cleared about half of it out so far.
No one bats it out. I hope all of these people in Deep Desert chat actually experience the same thing where their stuff gets deleted.
They will. 100%.
And then we'll
will
see
happen.
how they react to that kind of thing happening to them personally.
Well, when I posted in the before I left the deep desert after you guys did, I posted out there like WTF, we just lost our third ornithopter, or I just said Orny, and our sandcrawler to a glitch slash lag spike transitioning grid zones. Only 2 people out of the next 50 comments even mentioned it or said anything about it or acknowledged my comment. One guy was like, "Welcome." The first guy to make a comment, I said, "Welcome to multi servers." And then the other guy kind of just reposted that same thing, and he goes, "Yep, multi-server issues." Like they could care less. The player base could care less. It did happen to them. They don't care.
Yeah, I just want it to happen
does
to
seem
them,
like a
and
stupid design.
I want it to happen to them when they have the most expensive shit they ever build.
Oh no, absolutely. No, I mean, I got. It sounds petty as all fuck to wish that upon somebody else, but I absolutely do as well.
Yeah, I even feel for the guys that died to that freaking worm lunging 300 meters into the air and like destroying their shit. That looks like a glitch as well. But
Well,
that
when
was
he
part
comes-
of the
when he
gameplay, though.
When he comes straight up out of the ground, he comes up to like 310, 320-ish meters. That's how tall he comes up out of the ground. Like, I've seen several videos of people here in Haga Basin building special bases around the edge. They drop a thumper down and then run up to the top of this really tall tower, and the worm literally almost grabs them sitting on this little ledge, and it misses them by like maybe half a block space distance. So I don't know how many times they've died to the worm to calculate just how high they have to be, but
There's an achievement for having it stare at you after it tries to grab you.
holy shit.
Alright, Evan, this should be cleared out pretty much for the most part.
Can confirm it repairs the one-time use Chris knives.
Oh, OP as hell.
confirm that works.
Okay, got some diamond dust already. It is ready for y'all to come loot this.
Right, I'm just gonna put the corpses in the bag.
There's also probably parts here that I don't know where all of the chests are here, Evan, so I'm just clearing out what I can.
I'm coming, 1 second.
So far I've gotten 2 or 3 chests. I can't remember. I think 2.
Do you need power for your...
Thirst.
Oh shit, I don't have it. I can hear everything.
They'll have to clear out this section where the personal ID thing is, but everything else is clear.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Damn it. Oh, okay, that's not to get down the stages.
Yeah, there's people in here. That's right. Get wrecked, nerd. You didn't last long, did you, ma'am?
I like how the only thing on my assault rifle that's taking damage is my engine, the generator, and the wings. Everything else is fine. Oh, the thrusters also, I guess, took damage. But yeah, the cabin, the tail, the cockpit, the chassis, the storage units, yeah, they're 100% already, like, no damage to them.
Masquerades.
There has to be. I know this is where you fight those bosses and all, but there's got to be a chest in here too. Wait, what's this? Yeah, well, it's just gold. This other door.
Sure to loot.
They're all dead.
And they're dead.
But I don't know where this pin identifier is to get into this other room.
And the
Yes.
sealed door on the
You
left.
gotta, it's the door on the left that you want to cut down. Are you talking about to get to the room with the constellation chest? On the opposite side of that room, on that same upper corridor there.
Well done,
there's a
Dolsolian. Thank you for subscribing. Yes,
door
sir.
to cut into.
Did you get the chests on the sides here?
If I
No, you
did, I
didn't.
don't know.
they're not cleared. There's people here and there's they weren't
Yeah,
open.
there's what, 5, 6 chests in that area to loot.
I'll get them on the way out, Evan. You'll have to show me where they're at.
I'll show you in a second. I'm coming in.
I think we found it out. Alrighty. That is a beautiful intended feature. Oh, it does destroy your water though.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I can't carry this. This is important. I need to drop this. We'll drop the aluminum. I can always get more of that.
Yeah, don't pick up
You know,
that aluminum. It's
I'm
useless.
okay with it destroying the water in exchange for fully restoring life.
No doubt, bro.
But I'm not gonna bitch about that.
Alright, Evan, I've got so far 23 carbide or whatever and 17 diamond dust. No, it's not a lot, but you said there was more chests back here.
Yeah, let me see. I have 29 carbide and 22 diamond dust.
I like how you can't carry all of the assault ornithopter in your inventory at one go.
Yeah, that sucks.
And all of its pieces.
Wait, I'm not a part of the party. That's why I can't see all the numbers. Hold on, let me accept that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was no party until
why
like
didn't you
10
invite?
seconds ago.
Yeah, why didn't you accept it? What the hell? Oh, these people
I
also
can't-
farming.
Really? It won't let me drop this here because of my fucking
Come here.
building.
They're just using your work.
I don't care. Dude, I kind of enjoy clearing these areas. Where is the chest on the sides? I thought I looked for the sides.
I'll show you in a
Look
second.
harder.
There's one here.
You know what it really is good for, Nivius, is the power pack and the shield and suspension belt, dude. To have those fully repaired is fantastic.
And here.
Okay, I'll know this for next time.
There's probably more.
But there's-
I just don't know.
There's a bunch of chests in there, Evan. You didn't get them in the secret room there, or the constellation chest room?
Yeah, I did. I got him.
Okay.
And obviously you
grabbed
got
this
these.
Yeah, grab these.
They already respawned. Oh well, I'm out of here. It's a waste to actually farm to actually do this. You can't loot anything anyway.
What are we short on? We have everything else we need, or
We need to bring over cobalt base from Haga base.
okay. Well, if you want to land at my base, I have 1,000 that I can give up.
Yeah, I don't have storage with me. I took a scout to fly in here fast. To bring assault with me.
Okay, well I'm reassembling my assault now.
Still have to find. You still have to farm for duraluminum and aluminum.
We got a bunch of those crystals yesterday. Put some in Coyote's base, and I think I have some at my base as well.
You were giving away the crystals that I gave you. How dare you re-gift a gift?
Wait, how do you not overheat with these boosters? What in the absolute fuck?
You
You
look
have to
at the
manually
indicator.
You have to manually disengage the booster when it starts to overheat before you hit that.
Okay, alright.
That threshold. I like how my. Why
I'm gonna
is
go
this
to
not
Arakeen really
red
quick to
now?
check on my auctions.
Oh, that is a huge sandstorm coming. I didn't get the memo. Holy fuck.
The very loud in-your-face message that's been blurring.
I was busy fighting, I think. I don't know.
Masquerade.
I was worshipping the big sandworm, dude.
Shia LaBeouf. How we doing on the war? 14 claimed. Damn, it's hard to be a Harkonnen on this server.
Mm-hmm. Deport them. Deport the Hark.
Next stop, Harko.
Do you have to as well?
Dude, time just goes by so fast playing this game. It's so crazy how fast time goes.
Do you have to as well?
Yeah, I do.
In my personal opinion.
Oh, that's perfect timing then.
I was kind of trying to delay having to go there, but
Ass is
Not
guys are
anymore,
blue.
bitch. Not anymore.
What?
Ooh, 30,000 Solari. Realist. For 20,000 this time. Realist. Or, I don't know, 2,000. Don't care.
Dude, it makes me think that there's no fix that they can do to fix that shit. Because it's just switching servers and you're gonna get disconnected from servers sometime. They're,
They
I don't know
can
how they're gonna fix it.
they can create they can do a checksum between the servers.
Yeah, and what they should do is refund all your shit.
Which they can also do.
Yeah. Support can actually answer my ticket for once.
Now let's
My
not get
next
ahead of
step is-
ourselves.
My next step is I'm going to Twitter. I'm going to Twitter and calling them out. I mean, I don't
Welcome.
have anyone to
Would
follow
you
me on
like to
Twitter, but you know
deposit or
what?
withdraw the
At least their
how
name
much
gets dragged through
Stellaris
the
would
mud a
you like
little
to
bit.
Sending out for 300,000 Solari.
Deposit of the blood.
How much story do you have?
300,000.
How'd you get that?
The market. When I raid someone's base, instead of like taking some of the components back, I just list them for like 300 a pop, 200 a pop. Also, the blueprints sell pretty well. Easy money. I just relist them until they sell. I lower the price, lower the price, lower the price until it sells.
I do that on Facebook Marketplace with things and stuff. Don't sleep on Facebook Marketplace. You can make some money on it.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you sell Haron. What?
Haran?
This goes against our terms of service. Probably.
I'm supposed to care because
Most likely. It sounds broken. Most likely.
well, well, it sounds like you have something to fix.
Dude, that opening scene of the first Ace Ventura, I was a kid. We saw it in the theaters, me and my buddy Cody, and we were cry laughing by the first 3 minutes. Because he's just breaking the shit out of that package that he's supposed to be delivering. Just kicking it, letting the elevator crush it. It's just so funny to me.
Mhm. I'm missing gear. How am I missing gear? Where's... Like, what the hell? There's the smoke stack. There's my compactor. Like, where's my set of all my lightweight gear that I just... or was wearing beforehand?
Maybe you
I
left
didn't
some?
touch it, I swear.
Did I...
Did you give it to Highly and Mom?
No, my backup set of armor is now missing after repairing it. I can't find it in the... Oh, was it in that? Maybe it's in that chest. Is it in this chest?
Real back.
No, it's not in that chest. Okay, so... Interesting. I had...
I didn't lose anything when I did it.
Yeah, I'm missing 3 pieces of gear now. Interesting. Where? Wait. What the fuck happened to them? What's this tells you? They're not in this chest. They're not in that chest.
What does a wind turbine cost?
So there's the helmet.
Silicon
There's my
blocks.
gloves. So yeah, I'm missing the chest and pants of my backup set of armor. Oh well. Whatever. That's weird, man.
Oh, I need 3 spice melange for the turbine. Can make this one though, I think.
Plastinium. Plastinium, plastinium. Alright, let's count this stuff. Too bad my stupid drawing tablet doesn't work. It's not really a drawing tablet. What's notes taking tablet?
You don't need to take notes. What is this? Algebra?
Oh, it worked now. Works sometimes, I guess. Okay, it cleared itself.
Yeah, it hard reset all my gear. I need to re-equip my armor set too, how it's supposed to look.
Yeah. To fix that after. For the carrier, we need what? Missing particle capacitors. Advanced servox.
Why can I not make a large fuel cell? I don't get it. Maybe it's gotta be in a bigger chemical reactor.
It's the medium. You need the medium chemical reactor to make the large cells.
Cobalt.
I'm about to put
base.
my full suspensor belt back into a chest and heal it again. It's almost at half.
More advanced servox. More particle capacitors. Advanced machinery.
I got 22 diamondine dust and 25 carbine scraps too.
Yeah, I will need that soon.
You don't get shit.
Okay, bye. Thank you. Smells like. You smell what? What?
He doesn't smell dick. I like how she was trying to say he doesn't smell like that, and then just accidentally went ahead and said it again. Good stuff. Good times.
Okay, so what do I need to bring over in my assault?
Yes.
Hold on. Particle capacitors, advanced servox, cobalt paste, advanced machinery.
How much of each do we need?
I didn't count. I was gonna get it like from Peyote Space where I have them. It's just gonna get, 100 of each. Want me to count?
Well, I'm sure we need more than 100 cobalt paste.
Yeah, cobalt more than that, but the rest.
Okay, because cobalt paste is fucking heavy as shit. So
Yeah,
I can bring 500 cobalt paste, which is 500 pounds.
that should be enough. Thing is,
And then, as far as the other stuff, what do we need in the terms of? Okay, so diamantine dust. I have 154 of it. How much do we need?
I didn't count it.
I have
15
22.
with the main hull. 30 for
question
the
is-
side hulls. That's 45. 15 for the wings, so times 2, that's 75. Diamond dine dust.
I have 22 on me.
Yeah, that's
How
just
much
for
do you have? How much do you have out there?
32. So I need actually 45 at least for just the carrier.
Okay, I'm gonna bring 50, just so we have a little spare.
Okay. The advanced servox, I have none here. Like I have 3. 46 for this, 46 for that.
Advanced Servox. That's the Advanced Servox. How many do we need? I have like over 1,000 of them. How many do we need?
Well, I'm counting. That's 70 plus 70, 140. Plus 70, that's 200, 210. Plus per wing, it's 5. So that's what, 40? 250?
Okay, I'm just gonna bring a stack of 500. Well, 400.
Then for the particle capacitors, then we have particle capacitors 36 plus
I don't have very many of those.
that's for the generator 36. I might have them in my base. Yeah, that's just for
Yeah,
the
I've only
generator.
got-
I need 40. 36,
Just
whatever.
40 particle capacitors. That's it. No more. Just 40.
Yeah, just for the generator.
Okay, I'm gonna bring out 50 just in case we need them for something else that we're not seeing at this time.
Well, probably
Strike.
Sandcrawler will need similar parts.
Yeah, I have 429, so I'm just gonna bring 100. That way we have
Then-
spares in case
3
we need.
1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000. Sorry.
Let's
Okay,
see about the
um,
carbide scraps.
Carbide scraps, I have 150. How many do I need to bring?
Counting 15.
Because you have some. Because you guys just raided the Mr. Tyrell region.
Okay,
so how
I have carbide scraps for this, so I don't need.
Okay. All right, so I've got the diamantine dust,
Mhm.
the advanced servox, the particle capacitors. Do we need any? Is there anything else that's needed? A
If
heavy,
you're-
heavy caliber compressors, industrial pumps.
No,
any
I
of
have those.
thing? You have all that stuff.
Yeah.
Complex machinery. Military power regulators. You have all of that.
Complex machinery. Let me check. Looks like I have enough, barely enough complex machinery.
Okay, what about irradiated cores? I have 17. I heard you mention those a minute ago. Do we need any of those?
No irradiated cores required.
Okay. Improved Holtzman actuators, tri-forged hydraulic pistons, anything
None
of
of
that
that.
nature?
No,
Overclock power regulators.
I have the hydraulic pistons. I have
Fluted-
overclocked power regulators as well.
The fluted light compensators, heavy compensators,
Maybe
advanced machinery.
maybe the plasteel composite armor. That's what we might need. I have 138,
Plasteel composite. I
and
have
it
30.
appears that we need 120, at least from what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, I have
So I should have
30
barely
of the-
enough.
So, okay, we have enough composite armor plating, or I need to bring some of the plasteel.
It looks like I have
composite
barely
plating?
enough. Yes.
Okay. Because I do have 366 plasteel plates that I know that are used to make the armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we need to, we
For-
can always come back here.
For the sandcrawler vacuum, I need advanced machinery. I have 7. We need 9, so I need 2 at least. But yeah.
Advanced machinery, I have 5, so I will bring 4 of them out. That way I at least have 1 in my inventory so I can hot offload stuff.
Okay, makes sense. And then I'm gonna have to wait for the titanium for...
And then it's just titanium we're needing right now. We have everything else is accounted for except for titanium.
We're getting there with plastinium, yes.
And
100?
this is now.
Yes.
Now, did you account for the stuff we need for both the crawler and the carrier? Have we accounted for
No.
both?
No, because I can't build the crawler yet. We don't have enough plastinium anyway. So we'll just build it in stages.
Okay, so we're gonna have to farm more of the
No,
components.
we just need to improve the water as well. And farm.
Okay, water.
We need duraluminum for the dev stills, which I'm gonna go farm for as well.
I can bring 150 duraluminum with me now.
And I will need to upgrade the power, so I will need to place a... I'm thinking about placing the... What is it called? Spice power generator.
Okay. Alright, so I'm bringing out 150 duraluminum. Is that enough duraluminum? I have a little bit more I can bring out as well.
150. Let me check.
Is that going to be enough for the is that going to be enough for death stills?
The advanced one.
How many more death stills are you going to want?
120 is enough for one. I have 3, yes. One would be good.
150 is only 1 death still?
120 is 1 death still in here.
Okay, so... damn. Those are expensive.
But I
how
need
many
to...
death stills were you wanting to expand it by?
2.
So I need
But I was gonna farm for it too.
240?
Yeah, 240 for it too.
Okay, I can bring 240. I'll bring a second 250. That way there's a little spare just to be on the safe side. So 250 duraluminum, that'll get us 2 additional death stills. What else is needed? What else is needed for the death still?
Let me look. I have everything else. Silicon black complex machinery, I have it.
Okay, so I'm bringing out with me 500 cobalt paste, 50 diamantine dust, almost 440 of the advanced servox, more than we need. Just because that stuff is super lightweight, so I just grabbed that full stack I had sitting there. 250 of the duraluminum ingots, and then I'm carrying, what was it, another like 50 or so of, yeah, 100 particle capacitors, and then 4 advanced machinery.
Sounds good.
That is what I'm currently bringing with, and I am basically maxed out on inventory.
Do you need anything from Coyote's base before I head to the deep desert, Evan?
Industrial grade lubricants I need, because I'm 4 hours away from losing power in this
Okay.
base.
I have enough that I think I can grab, like, probably 3 or 4 bodies.
Industrial strength lubricant.
Industrial grade lubricants.
I have enough of that made. I'll bring out.
I have 4 hours of power left on this base. I need 1 more day. 1 more day because
so
it's wipe
that-
day
So
soon.
I'm sorry. Do you need me to bring that or no?
No,
Yeah.
I'm grabbing it. I'm
Okay.
grabbing it.
Okay.
So is 200 going to be enough of that lubricant?
Yeah, it's 23, about 20 per day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 30. No, yeah, 8. Is it 30? 8 times 20. That's 160. So if
Alright,
you
I'm
could
gonna bring
bring
200. I'm bringing
200, then it will be good.
Okay, and I have enough space in my assault. I can throw at least 2, maybe 3 bodies in there, and then I can carry a body, maybe 2 bodies on my person.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stop at an outpost and work some people. Before
Oh,
I
we
show
also
up.
need to build water storage if we're gonna expand the water. That's steel ingots. Can you bring... Okay, Scotta, can you
Okay,
bring
that
steel ingots?
Oh, I wish you'd have told me that before.
I can grab steel. That just reduces the
I
number of
got it.
bodies
I
I
got
can
it.
bring.
I got it.
How much steel?
I got it.
Well,
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Still
sure you got
ingots,
it?
right?
You don't sound very convincing.
how much does
How
it
many?
give?
How many?
This gives 25,000. We need 4, so 4 times 30, that's 120.
Sure thing.
If you can't carry that, I can. I have the space. I just won't be able to do bodies.
I don't know that we have that at carry space. I will try to find out.
Okay, I will grab the steel. You grab bodies.
The bodies are. I just made a body run today. So I have bodies.
I don't have storage on the ornithopter, so I can't
How
take. I
much
can
steel
take,
did you need again?
bring one body.
120.
120. Let me see how many we
I'm
have.
bringing exactly 120 steel. So.
Okay. That's good.
I'll get a body, but I can't carry any more than that. Imagine if you could click on move, like you move the spice thing from your desert, get in your ornithopter, and then come here and then just click on it. That'd be nice.
Okay, I'm leaving my base. I am heading out.
That's aluminum ingot. Steel ingot, max 80. I would only have 80 to get. But you're taking care of that. Let me grab a body. There's no way I can't carry one fucking body, right? How
I forgot.
much does this shit weigh?
The body weighs 75 pounds.
No, but does Jesus. There we go. Had to get rid of my blood sacks. I'll come back for them. So there's no way to carry more than one body?
No, I haven't been able to.
You have to, not if you got all your gear. If you strip off all your gear, then yes, you can carry more than one body. Because your character's only limit. Your character can only carry a max of like I think it's 250 pounds.
175 volume is what it says for me. I don't know what that is in pounds.
Okay, I was only able to get 2 bodies with the additional steel and everything I had to bring.
Okay.
And I got one.
Alright, and I actually have to detour back to my base because I forgot to top myself off in water.
Maybe I'll meet you at the base and fly out there with you in formation, dude.
Sounds good.
Like the Blue Angels. Or the Thunderbirds. Take your pick, whichever. If you like
do you need us-
F-18s, go ahead.
The F-15 is the superior aircraft.
F-15 is the
You're
best.
smoking. You're smoking dust. Both of y'all are smoking dust.
The
Y'all are
fi-
really gonna trigger me.
The thing is, it landed
Between
with one
the
wing.
F-15, the F-14, and the F-18, the F-15 is the superior aircraft. The only thing that makes the
Incorrect.
F-15, the only thing that makes the
Incorrect.
F-15 scared is an F-22.
No, that's a different generation of a fighter. That's apples to oranges.
But F-15 is the best.
Dude, the
No,
F-15
the F-16, the F-16 will kick its ass every
No, it
day of
won't.
the week. Yes, it
Yeah,
will.
but it's a,
100%.
it's
100%
a
will fight.
multi-role
I have
fighter
boxing
bomber.
gloves.
It's a fighter bomber.
It's a multi-purpose versus an air superiority fighter. The air superiority fighter will
Number
always
one,
win.
it's ugly as all piss. That's number one.
How is it ugly?
And then-
It's beautiful.
It's ugly, dude. It's ugly as all piss. The F-14 is the most beautiful machine.
And it has a designation called Eagle, like literally. It's like the eagle in your national symbol.
I think Evan's trying to trigger me, whereas Nivius doesn't know that I'm about to get real triggered.
Plus, it's called a
Alright, you
Tomcat.
need to top your water off before we go. Gotta.
I'm good. I'm full.
Hey, Evan, do you
Yes?
need us to bring you a liter John of water, or you got water?
Yeah, I got water from my person.
Okay. Alright, well, we are loaded up. We're headed out.
Okay.
Did you seriously pick your thing back? Okay. It's a force of habit, isn't it?
Particle
Do,
capacitor.
100%. Wait, where'd you go?
I'm just straight up above my base and heading north.
Oh my god, it's a lot of plastinium. Let me calculate the
Heading
plastinium.
north? Why not head west?
Because it's shorter distance to go north to the wall, to the shield, to the northern wall.
Sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
So it's 100 plus 85.
Dude, there's no... The F-16
Plus-
and the F-14 are by far the best.
60.
You
F-15
do
is
realize
better.
that the only difference between the F-15 and the F-14 is the sweeping wings, and one was built for the Navy, one was built for the Air Force.
Correct, and it's so much better. It's not just the sweeping wings, it's the
Then
front
why
of the
does the
aircraft too.
then why is the F-15 still in service where the F-14 has been retired for?
Because the
a long-
F-14 was too much
Since
of a big
1970.
badass. The F-14 had too big of a cock, and they had to retire it.
That's why they sold it to Iran.
Excuse you?
Yeah, Iran has the Tomcats.
There's
The
no
F-14
way, dude.
Iran
Shut
is the
your
only
mouth.
country that still uses the Tomcat.
Yeah, they have
Or at least they did
Tomcats.
until Israel just blew their last operational ones out of the water.
Yeah, they just died this year, but they had Tomcats until now.
I have Tomcats, dude. All right, they're revolution time.
Why do you
What
think
the
I have a Iranian skin Tomcat in War Thunder unlocked?
I don't know.
Because it's
I
an
don't care.
Iranian Tomcat. It's the only country that has Tomcats.
You're the only country that has Tomcats.
Page 164 plastinium we need.
Oh, you're a Tomcat.
Dude, the Tomcat is the
I will
most
be honest.
beautiful aircraft, dude.
In terms of, I can simp over a Tomcat, I admit, but I still think the 15 is superior.
It's just ugly as dog doo-doo, though.
It landed with no wing. Did the Tomcat land with no wing? I don't think so.
No plane can land with no wing, weirdo.
Actually, yes, the F-15 Eagle can lose one of its wings and still fly. The
He said
it
no
actually-
wing. He said no wing. He said no.
No wing, not wings.
No wing means falling rock. That's all that means.
Then
actually, the Tomcat,
There's a pilot that
not
actually
Tomcat,
landed it.
The F-15 Eagle, because of the way its body is designed, it can lose both of its wings and still maintain lift under full
Dude,
throttle.
now I know y'all are high on spice. This
No.
is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my
No,
entire life.
the F-15 is literally a fucking rocket with wings. Its power to weight ratio
Hey,
is so insane.
Nivius, I love you, buddy, but every jet is a rocket with wings.
No, not every jet is.
Watch
Mhm.
this.
Even the Messerschmitt.
The F-18 Hornet wasn't supersonic because its wing frame couldn't handle the strain. It would tear itself apart.
The F-18
wasn't till
can suck
it
a
wasn't till
donkey
the
dong.
It wasn't until the Super Hornet that it became a supersonic aircraft.
F-18 is like the worst from the three we're talking about.
I would agree with that, actually.
F-14,
also-
F-16, F-15 are better
And the
than
reason
the
the F-14
F-18.
is better than the F-16, not just because it looks like the best thing ever designed, but also it's got the stick in the middle, whereas the F-16 has a stick on the right-hand side. That is just blasphemy. You gotta put that hog in between your legs, dude, to get the feel for the aircraft. You know what I mean?
Actually, I need to
It's
land
like-
in your base to offload, and your ornithopter's blocking it.
It's like the Airbus.
Clearing
you can't
the
fly
area.
an airliner with a joystick that's on the right side. What are we doing? Use the yoke. It goes in between your legs. You pull up. What is this?
Well, at least it has a yoke. At least it doesn't use a yoke, it uses a
Does
joystick.
it fit in that other bay?
Yeah, diagonally.
Oh, I didn't realize you could fit in the other bay diagonal. Otherwise, I would just landed there.
Evan, where do you want your dead
Simple
body at?
geometry. What? And near the death stills.
Where's the dust stills?
I made extra boxes on the side here.
I'm just gonna dump everything into this one
'Cause-
chest here. That it can't. Never mind, it's full. So I'm just gonna be
The-
spraying stuff out across multiple
There's
chests.
2 empty chests here that I just made.
That chest is not. That chest is now full. That chest is holy hella full.
There's too much loot in this base.
Dude, what the? Everything's full of spice.
We're stacked.
And we got screwed out of another 50k of it. Imagine
Dude,
if
those
we had
top 4 chests are nothing but spice.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna build more storage when I make a base. I just don't feel like redesigning it just to have it up for one day. I need the lubricant though. 'Cause
Oh, we got plenty of fucking residue. Yeah, I need a snag. Yeah, okay, I'm having to literally just spread stuff out in like every chest.
yeah, just do it. Don't worry about it.
It's all over. I mean, it's a hot mess, but hey, I've now offloaded everything but the 2 bodies.
Okay.
So you have it to make.
Yeah, all my diamond dust and shit and carbine
Now that
fractures.
we should get rid of that
are
blood
in there.
purifier since we're not using it. That thing's taking up power that we don't need it to be taking up. I'm gonna grab those I'm gonna see if I can figure out where I offloaded the power cells, and I'm gonna go throw those in the generator unless you beat me to it.
I'm just filling up with
It's-
lubricants.
They're processing bodies right now.
Actually, where's your? There it is. I'm just gonna interact with the subfief, and I'm just gonna tell it to distinguish power that way.
I know, I'm doing it manually.
Oh, you already grabbed them all. Yeah, if you go to your subfief and there's a button for Y, or it's your Y key if you're interacting under the general tab, and it will automatically distribute any available power cells evenly across as many of your power producing generators as it can.
Yeah, I need to go store it then and try again then. There seems to be enough power for one more day right now, but I'll make sure it's evenly distributed and I'll see how it goes.
Evan, in the upper right-hand corner of your base up there, it's really dark and scary, and creepers are gonna spawn.
Oh, 2 days and 7 hours.
What part of the? What are you talking about?
Up here, there's creepers. They'll spawn, dude. This is not light.
They
in
won't.
level 7.
You can't build more than 20 lights. I'll reach the limit.
I know.
It's so stupid.
It's a shame.
You already
It's a
have
shame
20
'cause-
lights in this base.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all over here. You can see them. They're all on this wall. A lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought I could spam more lights.
5,
When I
6,
reached the
7,
limit, I
5,
just
6,
didn't bother.
7.
Oh
Yeah,
crap!
that's
I
fine.
fucked up.
I was just kidding, dude. Creepers are not actually gonna spawn. It's just a joke.
Dude, if I log into this and I see a Minecraft creeper in my base, I'm noping out.
That's it. Yeah.
Especially if it detonates and fucks shit up. That's it. I'm done.
Shit, I'll take a creeper detonate shit in my base over what happened to us yesterday.
I always disable creeper damage in base. It can only kill you, not destroy half your base.
Don't build
That's a
them
game
with wood.
That's the game I've sunk several hundreds of hours into and have never got more than like maybe 20% of the actual story of the game done.
Oh, I've completed.
There is
dude.
no
You
story
have
to
to
it.
beat the story because you have to beat the Ender Dragon because then you can go get the wings. The wings are what make that game playable. The Elytra.
You realize you have to kill the dragon to get the Electro wings?
You have to reach
you don't
the end.
You don't have to. You can reach the end without killing him, but good luck with that.
How?
But yeah.
How do you reach
you
the end
build.
without killing him? How do you build?
You know, do you know how when you spawn in to fight the Ender Dragon,
Yes.
you usually spawn right off the side of where he is.
Yes.
If you turn around and just start building,
Yeah.
you will eventually reach an end city somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But
how you can do it. That's
how do you come back to the overworld after you get the
Ooh,
wings?
that's a good.
You
that's a
don't, because you need to open the end portal and back.
You have to kill him to spawn the portal to return back to the normal
No.
world,
There
right?
is a way to do it. I just don't remember how.
There is no way to do
I swear
it.
there's a way. Yes, there is.
No, you can't come back from the end without killing the dragon. You need
Do
to
you
kill
wanna-
the.
Do you want to get?
You need to kill the Ender Dragon to come back. He opens
Why
the
do you always
portal
have to
back.
Fight with everything I say. Put up
Because
with
it's wrong. Stop being wrong. I won't fight. Just be right.
it away. Maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, you can stay in the end forever and like fly around with your elytra, but eventually you'll be forced to come back and kill the Ender Dragon.
When you die, does it spawn you there again? I mean, it wouldn't matter.
No,
'cause
when you
would
die, you
loot
lose all your loot and leave it in the ends. So you leave the wings in the end. You can't retrieve the end. Unless you... Oh, you can. There is a way. You can use an ender chest. Put an ender chest down. Retrieve the
Yeah,
wings.
but
And then
to get
die.
the ender chest, you have to go to the end cities. Right?
No, you make ender
No,
chest with
no.
the ender eye and obsidian. Eye of
Hey,
ender.
have you started crafting anything for the carrier yet?
No, I'm waiting for the plastinium. We still need a good
Well,
amount
do you
of
mind
it.
if I just start queuing stuff then, so I can start getting credit for crafting a carrier?
Yeah, but make sure you count for every part and don't make anything
Yeah,
twice.
Yeah, I'm only gonna make like the stuff. I'm only gonna queue up things that we know we only need like one of, like the engine and GPU whole.
Just do it, yeah.
Let's see. First off, I'm gonna track.
I don't mind if you build it yourself.
Oh, it's a sand crawl I need to construct. It doesn't have any. There's nothing on. There's nothing about tracking a. So I gotta do the sand crawler. That's what I need. That's what I need to construct.
That's gonna take a while.
How do I toggle the light on that is on? my
Because
character?
yeah, I got credit for when you constructed the carrier. I got credit for the carrier. It's default to 0.
Oh.
You know, it's your 1 through 10 key. Yeah, 0 is default for the light. Okay, so since I already have the carrier, I'm just gonna start going down the list and crafting and start queuing up what we need. So we need 1 thruster, right?
Yeah, 1 thruster.
Okay.
8 wings.
It needs 8 wings. I can do 13, so I'm gonna queue up all 8 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We need 2 tails.
2 tails, yes.
We can make 3, so 2 tails.
2 side
How
holes.
many? Okay, we can only craft 1 side hole, so let's just hold off until we get more.
Yeah.
Okay,
Grabbing fuel cells. I'm
alright.
looting right now.
Are we ready to go out and start harvesting titanium with our assaults?
Yeah. I'm ready.
I will come with.
I just need-
wanna come
I
with.
just
Who am
need
I ride- who am I
batteries.
riding with? I'm
Extra
getting batteries right
batteries.
now. I'm grabbing stuff right now for him.
Oh, I don't have. That's right. I need to get fuel cells for my vehicle.
I'll make some.
My power pack is enough.
Wait.
I think
I'm about to bring you a bunch of fuel cells.
I might still have a whole bunch left over in my base over here because I spawned back in with all my inventory. I'm pretty sure I still have all like the 15 or 20 of them that I had.
Okay, I queued up more plastinium. I'm still waiting for water.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 3 large vehicle cells. That should be enough.
How's our power doing? Can I put 1 more def still? No. No power for that.
No,
Okay.
you may not.
No, you may not.
Dude, this already respawned on the way back. That's amazing. Give me.
We will need that. Do you have a scout with storage, Skada?
I don't have storage. I was greedy and got the thrusters. And I didn't want to waste any of the resources to get storage.
Do I have storage in the space for a scout?
Okay, I'll pick it up and carry it. What do you mean?
Here, I have scout storage. I found it. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm here. I was collecting loot for you, for y'all's batteries.
We need batteries to play here.
How dare you
How
harvest?
dare you?
Be
That's the
proactive
scout
like that
storage.
without our
I can't
consent.
carry it right now. Hold on. Pick it back up so it
It's
doesn't
gonna
despawn.
despawn. What the hell? No. No.
It takes like 30 minutes for those to despawn.
I'll just drop it in
I'm
the
gonna
middle of the
put-
base.
Put this here. I got 420 more fuel cells there, which is not as many as I thought I would get, but okay.
You will. We will need to do this. We will load up on titanium ore, and Skara will load up on stravidium fibers. On stravidium ore.
Just lighter by a long shot, right?
It's lighter, plus you need less of it to make titanium.
Yeah, it takes
So
it's
it's,
10 mass to make. Is it how much mass is it to make one fiber?
free.
Where's
Free, and
your,
then it takes one to make plastinium.
Do you not have an advanced chem refinery out here? Or a medium?
There's an advanced one? No,
I'm
I
at
only have a
medium.
medium.
Where is your medium? Oh, there it is.
And
There.
in the future, though, can we not talk about me like I'm not here? Like, we'll have Scotta do this. Like, you know.
Because you have the
Just
small
doing-
ship, I'll...
Skada,
Yeah,
would you like to do
yes.
this?
Would you
No.
like to get stravidium?
Sure thing. I don't even know what that is, but yes. Oh, there goes my phone. It died.
And it's
good
gone.
for the guy.
Yeah, it's like this.
That's
game.
actually with the batteries. It's
Uh,
actually.
I'm ready to go.
Give
Did
your
you attach
phone, let
a...
it fully die before you recharge it.
Scott, did you attach a storage to your scout?
Don't ask me right now. Yes, of course I do.
You wanna fly out with someone else?
Yeah, you might as well save your wear and tear in your fuel in your vehicle and fly out with in one of our
Okay.
birds.
I can't pick it up. All right, there we go.
Make sure you have a repair torch to attach that storage.
I mean, I just did attach it. So,
Nice.
where'd you go, Evan?
I'm in the second sandcrawler bay. Well, we don't own a sandcrawler, so...
Why can't I get in?
I don't know.
No access.
They reset the access list. Interesting.
Yes, yeah. When you tear when you tore them apart, it reset the access list. So I'm actually giving re-access to my stuff.
I'm getting everybody access yeah, in case I disconnect, someone can take my stuff back.
An empty module on my car. What the? Why is there an empty module in this vehicle? Storage thruster.
There is always an empty module, I don't know why. There's no scanner for the assault, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, the assault looks so much
Okay, so
cooler
yeah,
than the
I'm
scout.
giving you guys both co-owner status. That way, if I disconnect, one of you guys can bail and grab this thing and fly it back.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go I2. It's the best titanium spot. It takes longer to get there, but it's worth than flying from island to island to get the titanium.
Dude, it looks so good with the black and the Atreides.
Yeah.
You Mark 5 or Mark 6 wings?
Mark 5. Yeah.
Okay, so we have the same propel speed, which is what, 152 I think is max speed, right?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna make the Mark 6s today if the sandcrawl didn't despawn. Now I just need the materials for the Mark 6, you know, for the sandcrawl.
Damn, Sandcrawler, look at that. They've leveled up. Hope you
Look at
lose
that.
it. I mean, what? I hope you don't lose it.
How do you
That's the other one we saw, I think, out there, because
No.
it's that white color.
No, that one was painted at the Atreides green.
No, there was a white one.
Yeah, but the one we just flew over was painted Atreides green.
Looked white.
White sandcrawler with a green carrier. I think I saw that combo somewhere.
Yeah, the one we saw yesterday that we harvested with briefly, that we shared, that one was a white harvester and a white carrier.
Yeah. With golden accents.
I wish the assault would maintain its speed better without dropping out to like a rock.
Heavy assault.
Because with the scout, you can indefinitely climb altitude in ultra mode. You never need to activate your engines ever once you get up. You can positively climb and gain altitude in the scout.
Any thoughts on joining the global chats Discord for this server in PvP?
I already did.
Maybe making friends with everybody? You did?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good idea.
I haven't yet.
Because if
I
they see you,
posted-
they're less likely to kill you if they know you. It just is what it is.
I posted a link in the survival chat to that Discord.
Yeah, it might have expired by now since I didn't. I think you only get like 24 hours to accept those for Discord's like, okay.
I'll just invite you with a private message. Invite people. Shkota. And Nevis. Okay, I both sent you both like private invites.
Thank you.
Oh, flag spike. And I just teleported backwards.
That's a good sign.
And once again, transitioning zones.
Oh, good times.
And we are now in the PvP, so of course your compass dot goes away. There's nothing above your head saying that you're a friend.
Yippee. W game design.
Once again, we want you guys to form clans and fight in the group, but we won't let you know who your friends are. We won't let you be able to attack your friends with no penalty.
And also, we'll just take all your shit.
Also, we'll not make any voice channels that transmit through the game in, you know, radio kind of way, like Discord. And we'll force you to use Discord as an outside tool to actually communicate. Because nobody can hear each other from far away.
Yeah, the in-game proximity chat, you literally can't hear someone that's 30 meters from you. It is...
You have to be on top of another helicopter to hear someone say anything. That's why I had to fly up to everybody to talk to them. Hello, this is Spice Sheriff. You may land and proceed to farm the spice field.
Hello, the first thing I just want to put out there, I just want to put this out there. Don't fuck with me. Number 2.
The first thing I want to put out there. If you're gonna fuck around, you're gonna find out really quick.
Hold on. Just
Secondly,
I'm tracking surveying the deep desert. This is a control point. I'm just gonna land here real quick. I think it's already been claimed because it's green. But I want to see if it does anything when I come up to it. Okay, yeah, this is controlled. So I think we have to find one that's not controlled already.
Which is impossible.
Cause yeah, this is controlled by us. And, oh, and here's titanium already.
Yeah, we're not going for those smart ores.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it while I'm here though.
y'all, Corey Feldman has a new album coming out.
Don't know who that
and
is.
it's Beatles inspired. And if y'all don't know, Corey Feldman is awful. And it's so entertaining. And I really look forward to hearing his
You like that Keach style.
interpretation
He's cold, Ned.
of the Beatles. Can't wait.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh, you gotta look up the Corey Feldman. He was a kid actor in the Goonies and stuff, Corey Feldman. But then he tried his hand at music, and we've all been blessed ever since.
Did you ever feel like following your parents' footsteps into music?
Going that route?
Were his parents musicians?
No,
No,
I'm just
so-
referencing another thing.
Have you ever seen, Nivius, have you ever seen Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis?
No.
So it's funny as hell. It's him roasting celebrities, basically, by asking them questions like in a professional interview. And he has Ben Stiller on there, and he asks him, so did you ever think about following your parents into comedy?
Scout
Which-
non-hostile flying towards you directly.
So funny, man. It's just such a good, like, burn. It's such a good, what do they call it?
Roast.
Roast.
Roast, yeah.
And burn is another term they use as well.
Burn went
But
out
man,
of
is it
fashion though,
funny.
yeah.
That's Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis is hilarious. If you, I told Evan, if you don't laugh at it, you have no soul, and I can't help you.
I did laugh at most of the parts of it, yes. It was good. I can confirm. I like the subtle jabs, like so subtle, like
Yeah.
you wouldn't
so
even
good.
know
wanna laugh
unless you
your ass off.
understand the context. That's intelligent
Laugh really
human.
hard. You need to watch Tim Hawkins going tubing. Skit.
Tim Hawkins going to what?
Going tubing. He talks about the first time he went tubing with a friend.
I'm already scared.
It's freaking hilarious. I mean, oh, it is so good.
Someone pooping
You've
its
been-
pool
you've
or
been
something.
Tubing, right?
100%. Almost
yeah,
every year growing up.
I mean,
yeah.
so you know how it is. And, 9 out of 10 people, they get behind the wheel of a boat, pulling someone on a tube, the devil in them comes out, and they just become, yeah.
Actually, the tubing, more to the. I mean, I guess I've been to the lake when people are pulling tubes, but mostly the tubing we do is just floating on the river. Different kind of thing.
Oh, that's floating, man. That's not tubing.
Yeah, same. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That-
well, at
that's
least
what I
where I'm from, we refer to that as floating. We're gonna go float the river, and you do it tubes
Yeah.
and actual like rafts, like actual like.
But you have to have a tube to float the river, so that's where it gets
or
mixed
you
up
do it
in
in
my
a-
mind.
You don't have to have a tube. You know, you can have a raft boat.
Is that a
Everyone
five that
has
just
a
blew
tube
up
on the river, though.
east?
But you I don't know what else you would be on that. Like the river we go to, it doesn't move. It's slow as fuck. It's like 12 hours of just sitting in the sun drinking beer.
Yeah, like when yeah, which is usually how it is. I mean, the river that is most popular up here that everyone tubes on or rafts on or whatever you want to call it, they float on, is Flathead River, which is actually three different rivers that combine to make the Flathead River. And during the peak of the summer, depending on which section of the river you're on and which leg of the lake you're on, so you have the North Fork, Middle Fork, and South Fork that combine to make the Flathead River. The Flathead River you can be cruising along at times upwards of 40 knots in places. I mean, you got White Rapids in good chunks of it. And then, like, the rafts that we go on with my family, we go out and we raft the river, is my older brother has a 15-person whitewater rafting rapids raft, or boat. And then my brother-in-law and sister, they have a 10-person raft. So we go out on those.
And person raft, that sounds crazy and very hard to turn.
It's a big inflatable boat. You know, it's like what they use for the whitewater rafting in rapids.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that in the dirt?
Where'd you guys go? Because I'm here and
There's like a boundary line.
There's seams
drawn.
there's seams in the sand that between the sectors. It's hilarious.
That's not. But I was looking at the map. We're not crossing a sector right now.
Well, it's just how the world is spliced into chunks.
Yeah, that
That's
island's got some
crazy.
decent on it, but if I
It's
remember
broken.
correctly, I've got my pen. I'm 4K out from my pen. I'm flying directly northwest, and I just entered H3. But the island, if this is the island I remember, it's got a ton of nodes on it yesterday.
We're here for the titanium now.
And the other silicon shit you want me to get, whatever it's called.
Stravidium. I don't think it's on this island though.
Stravidium mass.
You'll have to fly out and
Flying
explore.
Ice like that, like seriously, what?
What kind of savages do we share a server with?
It's like, dude, that is so like.
Wanna help
Seriously,
me
that's-
load up my
why
storage?
not like that? That's an asshole who did that.
Listen, you an asshole. You made the spice field ugly.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
They even have a tool good enough.
Oh my god, I can't even mine this shit with
I
this.
didn't think about it. You don't have a tool for this.
Holy
I'll
shit.
have
Mark
to.
5
I'll have to mine your Stravidium as well for you. Okay, that's fine.
Well, you can just give me yours and I'll do it.
That's fine.
I can grab the little chunks at least. I mean,
Yeah.
damn, I thought this was a good cut rate. For fuck's sake.
There was a good cutaway. I bought it on
It is a
Facebook
good
Marketplace.
cutter rate. It's just not a top tier cutter rate. Oh, hey, there's sandstorm coming in.
Of course. Well, we should wait that out. If there's a sandstorm coming, we should wait here, I think.
I'm immune to sandstorms.
Okay, well, I'm at the island that is an I2, and it is empty, and it's got like 15 nodes on it.
Wait! Why would you do this?
So we're flying a little bit. I just move it so it's closer.
Oh, is there a dungeon here?
I don't think so.
There has to be.
You're
There
a
has to be.
dungeon.
It's got that mother, dude. What?
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 Huh?
What?
Someone's been here.
Say what? Which way?
Oh no!
You got picked up. You're going. You have no free will. There you go.
Come with me. I did not see that coming.
Whoa. Hello, Mr. Warm.
Shy hello.
I'm on solid landmass.
Good
Why,
night.
why are you bothering me? Go away!
We did get to see Grandpappy yesterday. That was pretty cool.
That was cool. Yeah.
That would be a great day if it wasn't for that one incident.
I know it would have been so good.
I would have logged off and be like, this is the best day that ever happened to me in Dune.
Oh, I was under the impression that we got back to base for that's what we were doing, is we were logging off the game, and then the game decided to,
Yeah.
well, I seek your joy, and I raise you agony.
Yeah.
Here's the pain for
You're
you.
not allowed to
Right here.
enjoy it. You're not allowed to enjoy this game. It's not fun for you, sir.
Please don't take off of it. The thing was glitching out there. Yeah, dude, we'd have made it back with 150k. We'd have
This-
done 3 successful trips.
This
And
thing is still
caffeine.
active, look. It still has spice on it.
Yeah. Do you have your
Technically, it would
photos
have been
still?
149,000.
Yeah, probably actually a little bit less. Because each time it's a little bit less than 50. It's 49 something.
It's just
About
like
400 short of 50.
Grandpappy decided to interrupt us. It's like, nope, you're not getting a full tank of this.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he mad. We're
Is that the
mad.
big boy?
No. It's just the worm being mad, not someone else. Every day, Dune events happening.
Hold on, I'm going up. I want to see if that's the big boy. I don't believe
No, very distinctive music plays when it's the big guy, and Yeah, the compass goes crazy. Even if you're not around it, it goes off.
Hey, sit down on the rock. Sit down on the rock.
I swear this game is a freaking it's a puzzle every time you want to mine stuff.
Squiggly lines. Get your drawing skills.
We're gonna bury the line on the halfway into the
Evan,
dirt.
there's one down
you
here.
Can't see where you need to actually cut.
Oh,
So
there's a
it's
shit
flat.
ton down here.
Yeah, I'm coming over with the ornithopter.
We're gonna have the
Find it.
laser offset from the cursor point is, so you can't
Yeah.
actually mine where you're pointing at.
That also sucks. My god, why is this like this? I'm having a skill
there's,
issue right now.
At least 7. One, two,
Oh,
three,
nice.
4, 5. I count them. Ow! I picked up all the little ones that I could do.
Next time, take a frickin' laser with you.
Yeah, I'm still rocking that Mark V that we stole from that dude's base when we raided it.
Oh. Prelude is the
I haven't
best
had
loot.
the means. I haven't had the means to make myself my own Mark V or a Mark 6 yet. Oh, I still gotta do the Mark 6 to turn it into that quest so I can get my lab done.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Which means I need to make 2 Mark 6 cutters, one for myself and one to turn in for a quest.
That last gun paid for itself already from all this loot I stole from other people's bases.
I meant to switch seats, sorry.
It's all good.
Did you really?
Smacked around with my wings.
So I guess the wings have no collision in this game.
They do. They smack me
For
around
now.
all the time.
Yeah, they don't fight with the environment structures. But players, oh hell yeah, a player you get glitched on the wings like crazy. Like even walking underneath my ornithopter when it's turned off, I glitch onto the wings and get stuck on them. And heaven forbid you walk underneath or near the wings while they're still flapping and folding up.
Beware of the roachers.
Ooh, someone just flew over me
Wasn't us.
in an assault.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it too.
They were coming from further north, so they must have been at the spice field just north of us.
Non-aggressive, I guess.
Because yeah, further north of me is that large spit field.
Yeah, and it's active.
Okay, well, this island is mined. I have.
I'm looking for Skara.
Yeah, I'm right
silver
here.
corn.
Dude, we picked this place clean. I was just making sure. Okay.
Well, I haven't seen an island. Oh, hello. Is that you guys?
Maybe.
Are you and I too?
Yeah, we're in I2. We're near the control
guys
point.
Fly
that's
south?
us. That's us, yeah.
Oh, I was right
There's
next
lots
to
of
you.
little
Okay.
ones. That's how I could see that guy you were talking about, because he flew over right when you said that.
Skara, can you carry this? Oh no, never mind. Don't carry this. Who's that? Ah! Ah! Run!
That's me.
I know. I'm just creating a
You
moment.
Oh, Evan, dude, don't do that.
We're gonna get Stravidium now.
Wait, here, do you have storage on your scout?
No, I don't have a scout with storage. I have scout with booster.
I mean, not a scout, I mean your assault. Do you have storage here?
Yeah, I already
Dude.
filled it up. It's 100% filled.
Shit, alright, well, I've got 60 titanium ore on me. Should I drop them?
No,
Give
come
it
put
to
'em in mine.
Nivius. Or you can help
I'm gonna
Nivius.
fill up I'm gonna fill up my inventory and my ornithopter with titanium ore.
Yeah, shit, I have to help you mine that Stravidium. I guess me and Nivius can help you. fill it up.
I'm just gonna give him my cutter. He can do it.
Quick deposit. Alright, I deposited it all into his craft. But I have storage on my helicopter, but I have to fly it back.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, we're
Your
gonna
storage
load
is
up
full,
your-
Nivius. I just filled it.
I'm full.
Yes. So just fill your inventory, and we're just gonna help
Okay.
Skada mine.
Why am I no longer tracking that?
God, why is this grapple hook so shitty sometimes?
Time to look for Stravidium.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, you have to travel to the control point that's not claimed, and we have to claim it. That's how you have to do it.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
Claiming the sands. Yeah. So this is an unclaimed control point, but we need to go back to Haga Basin, find the house represented for Alexian, and interact with him and ask them what they want and start and activate this node so that we can then be out here to.
To get the points for
You
it.
said my ornithopter was full of titanium.
Yeah. I'm gonna look for Stravidium.
Okay, I'm going to just max my personal inventory out then. Did you guys offload some stuff from you into me?
Yeah,
I'm
but
full now.
yes.
I had
Scouts
yeah.
coming from the east. It's going straight for the spice field, so it's not aggressive.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not equipped for PvP combat at all. My gear, my weapons.
Yeah, but you can outrun them.
Not if they're in a scout.
Dude, I love the idea of having a big group of people that are like in sync where you send out scouts to look for other players, then you bring in assaults to protect the sandcrawler. Like, that's awesome.
Yes, their concept of what they wanted, their vision for the end game for their PvP, the massive combat, I can see it and I'm all for it if they actually made it viable.
Scout on.
It's not viable right now.
Take out your scout.
It's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to engage in mass PvP combat where I'm having to fight my own teammates because we can't distinguish friend from foe.
I also need permissions to your scout to actually load it with ore.
You should have them, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back to base. I'm maxed out, so I'm just gonna fly back.
Do you
Okay.
have permissions, Evan?
No, I'll just drop you this laser cutter and you farm this Stravidium.
Here, no, here you go. I mean that works too, but you do have permissions now.
Okay. So I'm offloading some titanium to get Stravidium.
You can't even see what it looks like. Weird.
Because it's stuck in the vehicle, I don't know.
Yeah, it looked like, I don't know.
Oh wait,
I couldn't tell what color it was.
to add some Stravidium to be able to quick deposit.
Well, that island had a lot of nodes on
That's
it,
some
too.
right there too. I think I see it.
Okay, that little group
Yeah,
of like
yeah,
5
okay.
islands right there has a lot of titanium. They're on the base of I-2.
All of them here are like stacked.
Is there Stravidium mass as well, or is it just pure titanium
You-
nodes?
Pure titanium
this?
mostly.
Nothing up here.
This looks like it might be Stravidium.
Scott, I want the mine. I want the laser cutter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where's
Okay, yeah, so this
There it
is, yeah, this is nothing but Stravidium. Like a ton of it. 1, 2, 3,
Where is
4,
it?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, 13 nodes.
Where are you?
I am in H2. There's a single island by itself near the top right corner of H2.
Top right. So it's
So
east.
I'm in the I'm near the top. I'm closer to the top right corner of it, but I am
This
south
way.
of where we were just harvesting. Like if you at the control point we were just at, the island that you guys left me on, if you fly straight southeast, back towards base, you'll come right onto the island.
So how come you're saying top right?
I was using the islands in the top right corner as reference.
So you're H2, top right.
Yeah, I'm close. In the grid square, I'm in the top right section of the grid, but I'm not in the top right corner. There's a group of islands, a little chain, in the top of H2. Then there's going to be a one that's just by itself out here, a lone single island by itself. Roughly in the middle of the grid. But on the right side of the grid, closer to H3.
Doesn't matter. I've found a bunch of it here.
I see you. Scotta, where are you? We have.
Okay,
Oh my god, it's stacked. Holy. Come here, Scotta. It's gonna be so much faster.
Yeah, that's why I was.
So it's
Imagine
like
bringing a buggy. Now imagine bringing a buggy to this.
if you divide the grid into 9,
Oh,
9 grids. What happened?
there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 nodes on the backside of the island here that I didn't count. On top of the 13 I did count.
Scotta, just come to the center of the grid. And then in the
Center
center.
of the grid of H2.
Yes, and in the center of the grid of H2, there's an island that's closer to the top right corner. That's it.
Yeah, you'll see there are 2 assaults flying over it right now. Oh, there goes another. Looks like a small spice blow, maybe a medium.
Looking for Scotta.
Same. Just hovering in place, keep my head on a swivel.
Also fly to the very center and I'll come retrieve you. Scotta is
Oh,
not
this is
saying
H-
anything.
This is H1. I went too far. I'm pretty much in the middle of H2, the big rock area. I don't see all them.
You're in H2.
I think so.
I'm in the very center of it.
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I went too far, my fault.
If you're. Okay, I am literally at the biggest rock formation in H2, and I do not see you.
Hold, please.
Please hold.
Okay, I am now in the middle. Oh, there you are. Who's that in front of me?
Oh, this one's base right here.
You went out of render distance, but I was gonna follow whoever that was back.
Was it someone turning around?
I have no idea.
I see some assault coming in towards
That's
me.
me. That's me.
I'm right in the middle.
We're in the
Okay,
middle.
I just saw. Wait. I just saw a scout flying south behind me, heading south.
Yep.
Okay, if you're in the middle, we should see you. I don't see you.
I can't see the whole thing. I don't know if it's in the middle, actually. Hold on.
Just zoom out and look.
Okay.
I can't see it. It's covered.
Okay, just visually looking around the map, you see.
I gotta go further.
You
Hang on.
see an island that's really tall.
Yes.
Two really tall peaks. Fly towards those. We're at those tall peaks.
Yeah, I'll just sit on this.
I'm actually gonna land on it myself.
Use you land.
There you are.
Okay, I see you. You're west of us.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
this is the island over here. Follow this assault. Yeah. Right here.
And on the other side,
I'll
there's
just land on top of it.
Georgia.
Because I don't have a cut array now.
Alright, well while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna stop the inventory. I wanna return to base.
Dude, I'm lagging bad. I'm afraid some bad shit's about to happen.
Now that my pizza's thoroughly cold, I think I should probably eat it.
That's cold pizza.
I
Depends
forgot
if you
about-
like it or not.
Unfortunately, I can't just glide unattended like I could with a scout. I mean, if this was a scout, I would walk away from it. But no, I gotta man my happy ass all the way back with the assault. Can't AFK like I would with a scout.
I have the Atreides armor with the Harkonnen colors on it. It looks really good.
I saw that.
I'm just the special forces division of the Atreides. I'm no regular grunt.
Yeah, I need to come out here and spend an afternoon just farming the wrecked ships and the
Yeah.
testing stations to get money and
You want to do the testing station? I would do that just to, not be stressed about the stupid carrier.
come out here and spend a couple hours just going from testing station to testing station within the PvE zone.
But before we do a testing station, I need to make myself the new assault rifle I just bought from the weapons merch. Tier 6, because I have a tier 5 now. I'm all for the testing stations. Those are fun. I like to do them. And you don't have to risk vehicles because the scouts are stored.
Then if we do them, and if we stay within the PvE zone, we can all loot the chest and we all benefit from it. It's not
Yeah.
a first come, first grab on the chest, and then, yeah. Which, I mean, the way we would get around that is, we just take turns. You loot all the chests, then...
I don't give a fuck about the loot.
That's
just
what
like doing 'em.
that's what I thought about doing.
What I was wanting was the money out of the chests. That's the only thing I
I
really
sh-
cared about. That and the maybe the occasional blueprint.
But each one I showed everybody what the blueprints are available, and I didn't wasn't greedy for any of it. That I just
No.
said these
you
these are the available ones, and if you want them, grab them. If not, I'll take.
Right, yeah, no, I know. I was there. And out of the 3 that we did, I only walked out of there with 1 blueprint out of the PvP stuff. Because I only wanted the one. There's only the 1 blueprint that I wanted. And I was like, oh, I want that. I want to take it. And you guys were like, yeah, go for it. You guys were like, yeah, go.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't mind running it at least 4 or 5 times without me getting any loot. So it equals out, whatever. Just want to play it because it's fun to do. It's not always about the loot. It's about the experience.
Yeah, that shit, those are fucking hard.
So it reminds me of zombies in Call of Duty. Those were fun as well.
Yeah, but
what was
later iterations of it weren't as good, I thought.
Oh no, I only got to play the Advanced Warfare ones.
Some of the later, yeah, some of the later zombie game modes, they definitely they were really good for a couple of them in a row, but then they kind of like the next 3 or 4 of the zombies mode just really sucked. People hated it. And they came out with, I don't remember what game it was, but they went back to their older style of doing the way they did the zombies, and everyone loved it again.
Yeah.
And they've basically stuck with that format ever since. But I also stopped playing the Call of Duty games. The last one that I actually
They suck
played,
shit now.
the last one that I played was Black Ops 3, I think.
The newest
Alright,
one
my
I got to
storage is
play
full,
is
and I am full.
Advanced Warfare because I was asked to play it with someone else. Other than that, I didn't play Call of Duty. Okay, let's go back.
There's Modern Warfare, Advanced Warfare, the first one, the original, which was technically Call of Duty 4.
No, Advanced Warfare is like the one like Apex Legends where you get to fly around and bounce off to anti-gravity walls and stuff.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah, the Call of Duty franchise has 3 or 4 games that have Advanced Warfare in their title.
The one with
the original, the very first.
the one with Kevin
Advanced Warfare,
Spacey.
or Modern Warfare, whatever it was called. That was by far, I think, the best.
That's the
No,
assault
the best
coming.
one ever was Black Ops 2 for multiplayer. Period. The best.
I'm talking single player story.
Okay,
Who's that?
then
Is that
it's
you?
World at War. By far, World at War is just insanely good.
Yeah, I forgot about World at War. That was a good.
Black Ops 1 is great too. Those are really both really good. Black Ops 1
Except
for
for they have
story.
My complaint with Black Ops 1 was they have inappropriate period weapons.
I lost you, Scott. I don't know. Oh, you're in front of me. Okay.
I'm just going back to the base. It's smart.
Yeah, I'm just behind you.
But no, Black Ops had a really fun campaign, I will admit.
It did. It's hard though on veteran. It's hard. It's as
Oh,
hard. There's
all Call of Duty campaigns are brutally, ridiculously stupid hard on veteran, or the hard difficulties.
Incorrect.
not all of them. Not all of them.
God tier aimbot, they can shoot you through walls. Their guns do 10 times the damage that they used to do.
The hardest ones, in my opinion, are World at War, which I beat on veteran. Tough game. Fucking hard. The grenades are everywhere. And then 2007 Modern Warfare. The first Modern Warfare.
Yes,
It's
which
so
was
hard.
which personally is my favorite Call of Duty game.
Dude, no
I
fighting
love-
in the
I-
war room is so fucking hard on veteran.
I don't know, Scott. I'm willing to play through the whole campaigns of Call of Duty just to prove to you the veteran difficulties are not that hard.
The World at War. All right, I want to see that. Stream it. Stream it.
To me, it was like a walk in the park, and it was fun.
Now, do you remember the Medal of Honors games at all? Did you ever play those?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. I just actually did a replay on my YouTube channel, Medal of Honor Airborne. Shameless plug. But that game
Yay.
is awesome.
Yeah, I personally enjoyed the Medal of Honor series over Call of Duties. I'm kind of bummed they died out.
They were good.
They're
Well,
still
actually,
bad.
the first Call of Duties were made by some of the devs from Medal of Honor. They went over and made Call of Duty.
They,
really?
They made it more. Yeah, they made it more multiplayer. That's when the first Modern Warfare came out, right after. Because Medal of Honor Airborne came out in 2007, and so did Modern Warfare.
They tried to actually copy Call of Duty and Battlefield in a way by making Medal of Honor a remake, but it didn't work out.
The remake, maybe. Medal of Honor was before. Well, the first Call of Duty.
There was a
Call of
version
Duty-
that I remember that was between Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 of Medal of Honor that was actually trying to like actually get into the space of like FPS multiplayer, massive multiplayer games.
I think think that's just Medal of Honor, where you take it's set in the Iraq War, Operation Iraqi Freedom. You talking about that one? The most recent, newest Medal of Honor game that's been made at the end. To my knowledge, it was the last one that was made.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually, I played that. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah,
but yes,
but-
they definitely tried to hype up more of the. I never played its multiplayer. I didn't. Now I think about it, I didn't remember it having
Same,
multiplayer.
same. Yeah, those
But it had,
campaigns were great.
but it had an amazing campaign.
I think they marketed it as the multiplayer game because they wanted to get into the
It
space
was
between
multiplayer.
Battlefield and Call of Duty.
The first Medal of Honors were actually the Medal of Honor Airborne was multiplayer. I remember playing it in 2007 when I was younger, and it was terrible. I mean, it was okay. It was forgettable. You played those games for the campaign, but they did have a multiplayer to it, which was crazy to think about, but they did.
I don't know. The only FPS I actually had fun playing recently that was like a typical team deathmatch shooter was Slipgate.
That's fun.
Because that kind of takes the Unreal Engine Halo kind of vibe and puts it together.
That's a good
It's
game, dude. The
like-
snipers, the
Unreal
snipers
Tournament, I
in
meant.
that game. Oh, Splitgate is good.
I'm not familiar with that one. I've never played it.
It was free, and now they came out with a second one, I think.
And the snipers in that game are awesome. They're basically one shot, one kill, especially
Yeah,
if you hit
because
someone in the head.
their snipers are raw input. They're like Unreal Tournament or Halo. They're actually, where you point, you actually shoot.
Good. Good game.
That's what I actually like about the old Unreal games. Or Quake. Quake was like raw input.
I
It was
never played
fast paced.
I did play Quake's predecessor.
What was it?
I don't remember the name of it.
Quake was one of the. Wasn't it worth the one of the first
Uh,
ones?
Quake has there's if I remember correctly, there's like 4 games in the whole Quake franchise series that all play off of each other. But
The
Quake
Qu-
was an offshoot of another game, and I don't remember what it was called.
Well, Quake and Unreal Tournament are pretty much similar.
Yeah, they're basically the same game.
Those games were really good. You could install it on school laptops, so you could actually, school computers, so you could actually LAN and play them with your friends.
Dude, we did
So-
that in
so much
school. I
fun.
went to
Dude.
networking school. We did that
The
for Call
amount-
of Duty.
The amount of people that download stuff to school computers and play games on school computers is
Oh yeah, I showed everyone in class on how to make like a script that injects it like an event into into Windows to give it instructions. In 5 minutes, give me admin permission to this machine, so you could actually install anything you wanted.
Sounds like I got out of school.
Yeah, I had a friend that was really smart with computers in high school. He now works for the FBI in their cyber department.
You're not gonna get kicked out of the school if like the main person that runs the computer is incompetent and can't actually tell what an Ethernet cable is.
Oh, he got in trouble. He got in big trouble for the shit he pulled with computers in high school.
Yeah, that's where you
in fact-
assess where the main person that's responsible for the class is competent or not.
Whoa,
In fact-
Antonio Brown got sentenced? No way.
All right, I'm gonna AFK for a minute and go eat my semi-warm pizza, and I will be back on. I'm just gonna sit here in my base while you guys are coming back. I offloaded the titanium I had.
Yeah, we need the Stravidium. It's running low.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat real quick, and I will be back on. I'm just gonna AFK over here in the corner of my base.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good lord, this is such a long ways out.
Mm-hmm. It's no fun. I mean, it was more fun when there was like PvP. I was more scared. Now it's like, oh, I fight to the PV, so now I'm fine.
Was it all PvP before? There
Yeah.
was no PvE? Oh shit.
You had to reach those rocks to be PvE. So that cliff where everybody built and where I built was PvE.
Oh, fair enough.
And then once you left that cliff, there was PvP only. It was like a leap of faith because someone from that area could follow you in and kill you.
It makes more sense that way. It really does, than having a little bit of section over here, PvE. But I can understand why they did it. Some people just don't want to fucking fight other people.
I still think the better approach would have been to make Haga Basin have the deep desert kind of materials, but have them so scarce that, you know, if you want, you can take forever and reach tier 6 playing Haga Basin, but if you want to risk it, come out here and get the stuff faster.
And
But-
like people are scared of it, but that's what makes this fun. Is the you know, the risk. It's like gambling, to be honest. Like it's the same risk that is like exhilarating though. Get away with it.
Yeah, it's gambling. You can lose your
Yeah.
ornithopter.
Yeah.
But they design it in a way where PvP doesn't hurt you that much anyway. You don't drop every single item, you just drop what you farmed during the run. Which is what, 100
Well,
titanium?
that's fair. Yeah, but if you lose a ornithopter or something, that's pricey.
Yeah, that sucks, but it's not like impossible to get back.
It's not the end of the world. but it's such a bad time. Now, if you somehow lose all your stuff to the glitch, that situation.
Yeah, if Funcom decides like, oh, nope, you don't own this anymore, this is ours, then it's gone. Imagine making Shai Halud not the least scary of things that could happen to you.
Yeah, no shit.
Nope, just Funcom's incompetence is even more scary than the freaking worm that can eat you in the game.
Alright, I'm gonna set. Where do I set this thing down? So that we can transfer it out.
Anywhere?
Yeah, I'll go in and do it, and then I'll move it. Storage full, storage full, storage full, storage full, storage full, storage full. Alright, here we go. Backpack, scout, deposit, deposit, deposit. Salt
Okay.
is deposited. Nicely done. Dude, I think I didn't have all that much, whatever that shit's called, and I thought I had gotten a ton of it.
Chervidim?
Let's see. Check something real quick.
Deposit the corpse. Deposit the corpse. It's typo. Deposit corpse. I'll be right back. Bathroom.
Evan, do we need to go back and get more?
I'm back.
No, do we need to go back and get more of the stuff and things?
No, now we just have to wait.
Oh, here, let me give you your cutter back.
Okay.
Oops.
Thanks. Research. Let's see.
Oh,
What?
I need to take this storage off and put my booster back on. What in the fuck? Thank you. Good lord. Oh wait, I still have 200 fucking shit on me for some reason. I didn't put it in the chest. 200, okay. And then where did I put those boosters at? I put them somewhere.
You want to keep the storage?
It's up to you. If you don't want it back, I'll hold on to it.
I have like 3 of them somewhere in Coyote space, so yeah, you can keep it.
Touch. Detach.
Detach. Wait. Let me go back. Sell my blueprints I've been accumulating. And I'm gonna make the assault rifle. Special one.
Is that what
Then-
we're going to do? One of
then we
the testing places?
And if you want, we can do these testing stations if you want. Oh, we just need to do the med pack run as well. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
we don't.
That's okay. I'll go get. I forgot what it was. What is? It's the
Microfiber-
bushes and microfiber. Yeah, I've got
Microfiber
100
sandwiches.
I've got 100 of those in my base.
Neat.
I was gonna use those for a steel tin, damn it, but okay. You can always get more. They're not expensive. I forget how many one of those, like how many does it make?
What?
How many micro sandwiches do you need to make one medkit?
2.
So we can make 50, and then we need a ton of the weed, right?
10 bushes. 10 fiber. Mm-hmm. I mean, we have to wait for the plastinium to make anyway before we can do anything with a carrier.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go get all the stuff for the med packs. I should have everything else. I mean, it's just getting your ass kicked anyway, so it's just respawning until you win. Move around, run around, respawn and get your ass beat. That's all it is. Oh, these boosters are great. Oh, yeah. While you're gliding, dude, this is nice.
Yeah, but it reduces your speed if you're already max speed and then use a booster, which makes no sense to me.
But you do go faster. What do you mean? Hold on. That doesn't make sense to my brain.
If you're already gliding on max speed and use your booster, it's gonna reduce your speed.
Alright, 162 is my max, and that's what I'm at. Dude, what the fuck? You're not kidding. The hell?
Yeah, it's stupid. You would have thought it would like actually give you more speed for the cost of heat, but nope.
Oh, damn. Well, the animation's the only thing doing anything, then the animation makes it look like you're going quicker
Yeah.
when you're actually going slower. Great job. Grab my buggy and try to go get some of the bushes.
Okay.
Wait, you can spray them with a buggy, right?
No.
With a no? Damn it. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess we just go in the copter and just go to each individual. Let me see how many I've got.
Alright, nothing else. Let's see if I am due for taxes for anything. How long till we finish the decree? 2 hours and 59 minutes.
You again? What now?
$500 salary is nothing.
Oh shit, I still have 20 diamond dust here. I'm gonna bring that back on me. I didn't know they were
Yeah,
here.
we'll need that for the truck. Ask me if I'm a truck.
Okay, and then... I've got 142 microfiber sandwiches. So I'm gonna bring 100. I'm gonna keep 40. $100 makes 50, so. And I already have 12 on me. 12 actual medkits. We go get lots of bush.
Little more bush, more bush. park it anywhere. Alright, let's see. Advanced vehicle crafter. No, advanced weapon craft. I didn't
You
take
guys make any
spice
more
with me.
runs?
No.
No. I'm getting this stuff ready for the med kits because we're gonna go tackle one of those hard fucking things.
Yeah.
So I've got the micro sandwich stuff, and I'm getting the bushes to make those.
I need to bring out
much-
spice melange. I forgot.
Did you guys queue up all the titanium that we brought back?
Yeah. Just not enough water. Nivius, can I... Do you have 50 free spice melange that I can borrow?
I have no spice melange on me.
Oh,
Are you guys back in Haga?
yeah.
I
Yes.
am.
I might have spice melange back. I don't know what I have in my base. I think I have like 50.
I can look in a second. Let me just collect all the stuff for these med packs.
I'll just I'll
I
give
can
you
bring
back.
I can bring spice back from Deep Desert.
Yeah, but that's what I can do as well. I just wanted to make this assault rifle before we go.
Oh. I mean, yeah, you can run to my. If you're in Haga Basin, you can run to the base and see. I don't know what I have for spice melange.
Yeah, you just take whatever you need from the box that has it in the deep desert.
Why can I not climb up behind you?
I'm in your base.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, if you're in Haga, yeah, just check the base. I don't know what I have for spice melange. The chest that I keep my melange in, is... If you go down to... You know where my storage chests are at in my base, in the basement there?
Under your stairs, I see.
Yeah, the row of the small ones. If you're looking at the small ones, it's the bottom left chest. It should be my spice melange chest.
I think I'm in the wrong spot, because I'm looking under the stairs. Oh, wait. How do you get
It's
down?
it's downstairs. Hold on, let me... You're streaming, correct?
Oh yeah,
sir?
that's how you get down. I found it.
Okay, yeah, it's the big row of all the mat of all of the small ones.
Okay, I just need 50 free.
Excuse me.
I think. Let me check. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think I should have like 50, over.
No,
100 in there.
62. Sorry, 62. Just put it back and go to 62. Okay, you got 221 right now.
Wish I could call my copter like a horse.
This is not Red Dead. Hold on, I want to check.
Well, to be fair, these things do have an autopilot, auto takeoff, auto landing sequences. In the at least. So having it to where it would automatically fly itself would be that.
Like you can craft a watch, and on that watch you hit the button and it flies to you. Let's go, devs.
This is not a
Okay,
Tesla.
Your ornithopter is glitched out massively. Its wings are sticking to the base.
It just lands when you try to fly through something. That's.
Alright, I'm gonna reset your ornithopter and see if it fixes it. Cause yeah, your wings are glitched out through the base, and it's causing problems for me trying to get through the base.
Just get into it and get out of it. Do you have permissions?
Yeah, okay, that fixed their wings. Yeah, like I said, I just literally problem is I don't know which one of the assaults is mine, which one's yours.
Mine is the Harkonnen colors.
Well, no, in the the drop-down menu to move stuff over. So I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add something to mine's inventory. Manually deposit stuff.
Alright, I'll be making the Soul Sand Vengeance. Unique blueprints. Best weapon I found so far for the assault rifle.
You better carry us then, dude. Don't let me be the only one that doesn't die again.
And it uses heavy darts. So
That's just embarrassing, dude. Let me outplay you, Avantech. What is this?
you would think.
I'm just running around, dude. Please don't kill me.
Oh, that's 45 per magazine. I didn't look at that. That's convenient, because that other one had 20.
Man, I am not liking how this server is treating my vehicle. I might restart. It's like, it's glitchy as all hell.
Maybe the server's not liking how you're treating its vehicles.
Could be, but also, shh.
Customize. Right. Painted my gun black now. Hey, where's the heavy darts? I know they're like somewhere.
You're in my base, down in the bottom where all those where my main storage room is. There's the
Mhm.
one chest that says off by itself sitting there next.
I'm in Coyotes.
Oh, I have no idea where his stuff is at.
Oh, found 1,000 bud darts. And I can depot these light ones because I won't be using them anymore.
I'm only at 300 of the 500 little bushies, so hold on. I'm working.
Please hold.
I'm working
Please
on
hold.
it.
1,000 gives us 200 millimeters.
Take this power pack since it's not broken.
I got someone at my door. Give me a minute.
Okay.
No. Absolutely not.
Damn it. I'm pretty much ready to go.
Go find 200 bushes.
Yeah, I'll do it in the deep desert. There's a lot of bushes there. Come on, don't land.
Alright, I guess I'll start heading back that way towards you. I'm just gonna repair my wings back to full health almost, and then come. How much fuel do you have there? Do you have another large fuel cell that I can have when I get there?
Probably. I made some before I left, like 6. I don't know if you guys took some. By now, you probably have.
I didn't.
Yeah, they're there to
But,
be used. Everything in that base is short. Except there's 2 boxes where I put my stuff, but you guys don't have access to it.
Almost too full. I think I should be fine. But I would really like one more. That would make me feel at ease.
See how many med packs we have in here. None. We've used them. Okay, that's good.
We're gonna have some. I've got enough to. I mean, I got stuff to make a lot of them, just not 50 of them
I'll go farm micro sandwiches.
yet. Yeah, that's. Oh, well, I've got 100 of those. Yeah, I guess we do need more.
I'll do that
I'm
while
on
you
way
do the
there,
bush
then.
thing.
I'll take. Yeah, I'll look for the bushes when I get there. I know there's some right around your base that keep respawning.
Yeah,
Over
you
and
can go
over.
in a circle.
Just would like one large fuel battery if possible to take with me.
I didn't check. Let me check. Yeah, there's 4 in here. Large ones.
Okay. Just need one.
Micro sandwich. Gimme.
Does Arc servers work the same way?
Nope. It's one server.
This is-
It doesn't merge.
Yeah, I think this is a dumb idea, the way they're doing it. Just my opinion. I don't know anything about anything, but
It would have been a good idea if it worked.
unnecessary.
Seems
fault
like
lines.
they kind of made it bad because, in my opinion, the second server that's you're gonna merge to should connect you before it reaches the border. Not during you like crossing some raw line. So 2 servers should already be connected to you when you're like passing through the line where the servers merge. And then one of them should drop your connection and the other one should continue. It's just like the towers in like aviation. I'm handing you
Yeah,
off
yeah,
to like
exactly
landing
like
tower
the
number
ATC.
1.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We're gonna hand you off to them.
To
but
ground control
give
right
us-
now, and you know, you have to land. Not like, oh, yep, we're not gonna make sure you like connect with the other tower until, you know. It's just
Blackface
stupid.
McGee just said, "I won't lie. I've killed a lot of people. They never seem to know it was me." So
Yeah, he likes to PvP.
he will rock my world. I know that. All right, coming down. Put the copter away. Here's your 3 bushes that respawn every 5 seconds.
Oh, that explains why you guys weren't talking to me. I still didn't unmute myself.
We're just ignoring you, don't worry. Yeah, I'm still not used to tapping the gun. It's a 45 mag, but you have to tap it single shot. That was a good weapon.
A single shot assault rifle? Excuse me?
Yeah.
How
If
much
you
damage does it do per round?
90.
I would. I mean, for it to be
That's actually a
for it to
lot.
be for it to be semi-automatic, I'd be willing to that kind of damage on that weapon platform. Yeah. I mean, I can spam the mouse key pretty dang fast.
Just getting the timing down of when it's ready to be fired.
Just have to get used to it. No, it's ready to be fired immediately. You can just spam it.
Yeah, that's where auto clickers are. That's where you can abuse auto clickers.
Yeah.
One of the things that made Fortnite so good when it first came out is the guns. You kind of had to time them, like especially shotguns, of when they were ready. If you got like there was a skill gap there, and then they were like, no, let's just have marbles go up all over this shit.
And then they make a lot of money.
They sure did.
And then
They
they
sure
tried
do.
to launch their stupid Epic Game Store and make something of it.
Okay, so seeing how this person built their base, where I was really going to build mine over here, I see why they did it, and I actually kind of like the way they did it. And I don't know, I couldn't build the base like I wanted to over here. In hindsight, though, I wish if I could go back, I would have stayed over here. Because I can't expand my base like where I want to. So this would have been the better location.
Oh
Alright,
well,
I'm gonna go ahead and start
Guess you have to wait.
crafting the med kits that I can
Wait.
make.
to have that base to despawn if you want it. Since they're active, it's gonna take months.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not moving my base. I've already invested in territory expansions.
What if you tear down the subfeed? It's gonna delete your territory expansion.
Yes.
That's dumb.
If I delete that subfeed and drop a new one somewhere else, it starts all over again.
It should just allow you to carry over your upgraded one.
Well, I mean, also, it shouldn't just take the shit from you and despawn it either, but...
Officially, it died to the sandworm when you were sleeping. Okay? Okay?
Alright, I've got 44 medkit Mark II's cooking right now.
Nice.
But I'm completely out of the bush. I need more. Give me access to Buggy, Evan.
You already had access. I don't know why the game deletes your access every single time. Let me do it. Added permissions, buggy. Oh, you should have access now.
Thank you.
These assholes are coming up here stealing all the spice I'm fucking gathering.
And Haga.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are the people
I'm
that are
here-
scared of PvP.
I'm here gathering spice, making mounds, and they're running around grabbing them as soon as I make mounds.
They
Yeah, I
are
had
the
that
ones that are scared.
I had
that's
that
funny.
had happened to me, and I was laughing on stream because it happened on stream. So a spice field blow, and there's like 4 of them swarming, like mine, 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 mine.
Because they're too pussies to go out and try to get it out here.
Yes. Like I'm okay, just take it. Holy, it's 500. Nobody cares. Just wanted to spy, like take it while it's here. Didn't know it's gold in the Haga Basin or something.
I mean, that's a true statement. They are the ones that won't go out into the even
No,
in the,
because we hit a glitch on our way back, and our carrier and harvester got deleted. Yep. And the devs don't respond and don't give a shit.
Exactly.
where are those
It would've-
large
if we
batteries
actually
at,
made it
Evan?
back, if we made it back, we would have actually collected a total of 150k.
Because the buggy's out of fuel.
Yeah, we were a little pissed about it.
It's in the chemistry bench.
No, that's my teammates. My base is down over by Crossroads. Yeah, that's Coyotes.
Who's engaging in conversation with you?
Deceptia.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Who's
Yeah.
engaging in a conversation?
Anyways,
No
man, have
conversation.
fun.
engaging foreign enemies.
What are the odds? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm obviously you guys heard my side of the conversation that, but yeah, this guy just was like, "Hey, weren't you guys the men that made like a 75K the other day?" I'm like, "No, we didn't."
Made 150,000.
Yeah.
Until the game said, "Fuck you." But he was kind of pissed. Oh, he's like, "No way, that sucks." Like, dude, that's shit.
Yeah,
So
it
yeah,
is.
right in complaint,
Oh
man.
yeah, I remember.
Help
I remember.
us raise and notice. That's why
Yeah,
that's why I
tweet at-
specifically
tweet at
stated
him.
that that's why I specifically stated that devs don't give a shit. That we
Probably
hit
don't.
a glitch and we lost everything due to a glitch.
It's their fault, 100%, not mine.
Now, if we lost it in PvP, that would be a different story. That would be on us. That would, yeah, we didn't protect it, we didn't defend it. That's all. That's 100% our bad. But to just for it to despawn because we lagged out because their server crashed, something that we have no control
Okay,
over.
but how absolutely epic would it be to have two teams of like two guilds, like 10 deep, going after the spice and fighting each other for it? That'd be phenomenal.
That's what their in-game result was winning. That's what they want. That's what they want.
It would be great
But
to
nobody
watch.
wants
Not
that.
only would it be fun to watch, it would be fun to participate in.
Nobody
don't
nobody
know, man.
wanted that. Everybody complained about that vision of the game. And they nerfed it to appease the people that are actually complaining. I mean, I
Right,
didn't
Well, I'm
say
complaining
I
about
didn't
living
say
on my
anything
shit.
about the game until, they ticked me off with the changes they've made. They didn't even allow people to reach the end game and actually naturally decide if they want to participate or not.
Yeah, but then I do know that the whole PvP scene in like the Asian servers is a little different. I mean, the game there is ruined by hackers.
Yeah, but that's also
Yeah,
on the
that's
devs that are
that's coming.
they're not actually fixing the loopholes that the hacks are using.
Yeah, that's coming
Yeah, I
here.
mean, they're-
That's coming to a theater near you real fast.
'Cause, yeah, they're stealing people's vehicles. They're stealing ornithopters.
This is where they should have good
Um,
support that actually gives you back that stuff and punishes the people that are doing it. Since they can't even respond to a glitch where they have clear logs of what's happened, then why would they respond to someone hacking your vehicle and
not
like
to mention
running
the,
off
you
of
know,
it?
proof that you have of all three of the ornithopters being just deleted because of a server malfunction.
Yeah.
And then they randomly spawn back in at a later date or a later time while you're offline and have no chance, no ability to go retrieve them.
If you
Yeah.
were online when that happened, I guarantee you it doesn't show you in game. I guarantee you it just happens like behind the scenes. Otherwise, I think we would have seen it right, like when it despawned out of this world in front of Evantech's eyes. I
Oh,
don't think
well-
it was ever going to be seen again. But that's I don't know anything about anything, but
When I spawned back in, yes, we were there together, but we weren't on our server. Or at least I wasn't on our server. I was with you guys in the deep desert, but I was in a different I was in a sub server because my base wasn't. When I flew to where our bases were at, they weren't there. They were gone.
Yeah.
So even though you were standing on the sand next to me and I flew up to fly and Evan, you were still there. But when I flew to where our bases were at, they weren't there on the map. I had to leave the deep desert and then come back into the deep desert to have my base revealed. Because they didn't log me into the proper sub of our base. So it'd be like the same thing if I went and visited another siege type of a situation. where I was a guest on that server.
Crazy.
Which, from my understanding, is not how it's supposed to work because
You're supposed to be locked into one deep desert and share, like,
yeah,
the sieges should be different for the Haga Basin.
Mhm.
Alright.
From my understanding, that's how it's supposed to go down. But that's not how it goes down.
I don't know, they're
But yeah,
running some kind of technology that they didn't fully test yet. They have like a cluster of servers that communicate between each other and relay information between each other on where the player is in which sector, and the sectors are divided into sub-servers, and then they merge in the fault lines where they overlap. And instead of actually having a central server communicate to the other small servers that are running the smaller portions of the map, that this player has this and he's doing this and he has this, and keep a freaking log of it. It just, I don't know. I think it hands it over between the two servers that are merging, that are like, all on the fault line, which is a totally
yeah,
stupid.
based on, I wish I could go back and actually read that error code that I got, that description, and that what it popped up a window and wanted me to submit a crash report. Like, I just kind of glanced at it real fast, and I was panicking, trying to hurry up and log back in so we wouldn't lose the carrier. But I didn't read it. I just immediately dismissed it because it won't let you submit the report unless you type something in the field. So I just hit don't send report and launched the game and got back in as fast as I could. But I do remember reading that my crash was due to failure to communicate between server transition.
Yeah, and I've been observing this game for a while, and if I understand how it works, there's no central server that actually communicates between these map parts. That's the problem. Their architecture is stupid, and they've done it in the most lazy way they could. That's why these glitches will happen no matter what. And think it's a fault. I think this is built into the game's code enough, so it's gonna be permanent. And at that point, I just have no trust in this configuration to actually be able to handle this kind of game.
They're gonna have to fix it because
And
it's
this
gonna
game
happen
is
to everybody at some point.
yeah, and I wish
Well,
it
the
does
fact that
happen to
we-
everyone, so they get to experience it and see that there's a problem. It's a huge problem.
Yeah, it's a real big problem.
I mean, the very fact that we go from, like, Haga Basin, our Haga Basin is its own unique server. That's just this. That's why there's no load screens. That's why there's no loading between the zones, because it's just all one server. That's why it's limited to 60 players.
Yeah.
But then when you go out to when you leave to go to the deep desert, that initial overview where you have to fly to like Arakeen or Harco, that's another server all on its own as well, just for that screen, just for that little system.
Yes.
And then you load into Arakeen, and I don't know how many servers makes up Arakeen or Harco Village, but I'm sure it's probably more than one. That way they can accommodate, all of the players from every siege across that server world.
It's probably one since it's a small map. Then you just have to handle
Well,
people, not
Arakeen-
vehicles. You don't handle any
Arak-
vehicles.
Yeah, well, Arakeen and Harco Village are all they're the same server. It's the same Outworld server because they're joint. They're part of the Wrath server. So is the Deep Desert. That's what I'm saying is I don't know how many servers make up those entities, because the Deep Desert, Arakeen, and Harco Village are all on the same. They're all the Wrath server. And then we have the sub servers, which make up the sieges.
Yeah, and I understand that the Deep Desert has to handle 500, potentially could handle 500 players logging into it simultaneously from all the sieges at once.
Yeah, which means it's multiple servers.
That means it's
Okay.
divided into multiple servers, yes.
Which is why, and we were transitioning from one server to another when the game just said, nope, we're gonna have a random critical error. But I still don't know why it deleted your vehicle while I was flying it.
I watched it despawn.
The
Yeah.
number I got was 222.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Like you went back out to the main lobby, right? You were on the main screen of the game because you got back in really fast.
I don't remember.
Because my game completely crashed. Steam crashed as well for me. I had to reboot Steam just so Steam didn't crash. I had to reboot Steam so that it would relaunch Dune.
I'll be right back.
I just had a character run up to my buggy and try meleeing me inside my buggy. They were sitting there stabbing my melee tread, one of my treads on my buggy. It's like, okay, you're not gonna do anything. Oh, really, dude? You're gonna build your base and block off a fucking access point? Oh well. Well, since you gave me a nice little ramp, I'm just gonna drive over your base. Dude, the power cells, I don't know where they're at now. All my good farming spots for power cells, they're not there anymore.
There's a bunch over here by his base in the deep desert.
Yeah, I'm back in Haga Basin. I'm needing power cells from my base to make fuel cells or to make low-grade lubricant and stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, it is such a beating to try to get this many medkits. There's a lot of bushes you gotta go get.
Yeah.
Honestly, the best place to farm bushes is back in Haga Basin South. They have the most abundant. They're super abundant down there in the starter zone.
But while I'm out here, I'm also mining these fuel cells with the buggy. There's a bunch of them around here. Holy shit.
Is this Stravidium still being made? Oh, I can queue up more.
Are you guys both back in the deep desert now?
Yep.
I'm trying to make enough medkits so that we don't die quickly. But that's probably not anyway.
Well, I'm gonna stay wearing my heavy armor because it gives you the best protection against dart damage, and the only people that were actually hurting me were all shooting me. I didn't take a single point of damage to a melee guy that whole fight. I don't, other than maybe once. I think I took melee damage once when I got stun locked, and then the guy was able to penetrate my shield, the slow attack.
The grenades can be rough too. The stun grenades.
Yeah, it sucks that well, I mean, it makes sense that we would be hurt by your stun grenade, because realistically we would be. Those things do not, grenade doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
Dude, I only threw one of those into someone. It was probably you, but I'm talking about the NPCs have their own.
Oh yeah,
That'll
they have
fuck
their
you up.
they have an ability. I don't know what class it is, but they have an ability where they lob an orb at you that has, like, Deadeye type aimbot accuracy BS crap. I've seen it literally curve around corners to hit me. But when it hits you, it staggers and stuns you for a minute, and it keeps you from being able to use any of your abilities for like 3 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds. It is super annoying when you get hit with it.
Dude, my freaking forearm is hurting from getting out and picking these stupid things up. How do I get back to the base? Oh, here it is. Bunch of large fuel cells in the buggy storage, Evan. You need to grab them for anything.
I got some. Thanks.
This is a deep. Good grief. Wait, what?
I'm
Oh, we're
kind
on
of
a
curious to know how that.
microfiber sandwich? No way.
I'm kind of curious to know how that guy knew I was part of the guild. Because my name wasn't wasn't thrown out there. I only made one typing. I only made one comment note.
Maybe he watches the streams sometimes.
Possible. But he knew Coyote. He mentioned Coyote by name. Like, he pointed to Coyote's base. He's like, isn't that y'all's base right there? That's Coyote, right? And I'm like, no, that's my teammate's base. And then that's when he goes, oh, Coyote?
What was the guy's name?
I don't remember.
Deception.
Like, I've never seen his name before. I've never talked to that guy before. He was running around in aluminum gear. He was wearing Dunesman armor.
Might have been one of my uncle's buddies.
Yeah, it was
Elmo or
Deception.
whatever.
Oh, well, he's part of our guild. Then what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like, dude.
So they're kind of doing their own thing on Haga basins. I don't know what they're exactly doing.
But anyway, that spice bullet, I was waiting outside Cody's base because the shield walls are below. Like, I literally...
Are you still in Harker? Where are you at, Nivius?
I'm in Haga Basin. I'm at my base in Haga Basin.
When you come back to the deep desert, can you bring some microfabric sandwiches things? Because right now, we do not have enough medkits. I have 20 on me, and there's 42 in the storage chest. And I've got bushes, I just don't have the microfiber sandwich.
We have enough plastinium now to build 2 side holes and 1 main hole.
If
You only
possible.
need the one main hole, right?
Yep. Then we're missing, after that, we're gonna be still missing carrier generator, engine, and chassis. That's only
So,
120 plus 85, that's 200 more. So we're waiting for 200 more plastinium. 205, except. Or just the carrier to make it back.
I have till 10 p.m. tonight. It's 5:50 p.m. So that's just so y'all know.
Okay.
and what is your time limit for, sir?
It might or might not be for car soccer, but
I'm being
we
nosy.
won't, we won't talk about it.
Car supper time.
It's like being stuck in the juice aisle with juice people. Ah.
Dude, Rocket League is something else, man. Rocket League is a fun game. It's also very frustrating, which makes it fun.
I'm ready
Yeah,
for the PvP, I think.
I play games to enjoy my experience, and when it starts to become aggravating and frustrating, to me, that is when the game no longer becomes fun.
I mean, it just depends on how you look at the game. Like, if you look at the game where you're getting beat a lot when you're playing competitive, because that's why you play Rocket League, is to play competitive in that game. If you look at it like you're learning something every time you lose, which can be hard to do, but if you have that mentality, then it's a really good, fun game. Because you really do get better and better and better and better as you play it. But if you take it to where it's like everything sucks, then yeah, then stop playing the game. Corpses are still depositing. Oh,
Yeah,
we got an open bo- we got an open one.
we're missing bodies.
We need to go PvP then, eh? I mean PvE then. Whatever we're doing.
I don't know. How far are we from actually getting ready?
I need microfabric sandwich is
I have
before I
51
have to make.
in this box. Let me try to queue it up then.
No, I'll do it. I'll make them. But it didn't. It said we didn't have. Okay, we can make 25 more. All right, that'll be. I've already made 44, so that would be 100. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
31 plus 25 would be 50 something. Whatever. And that.
While we
I
wait
think
for
30
Nivius, I'll just go to Arcane to check something.
It depends on what we're doing. If we're doing the PvE, we don't need this many. If we're doing the PvP, though, we do need this many.
We're gonna do both. Why don't we run like a couple of labs in a row?
Okay, well, just letting you know where we're at with those. Are there caves out here that I can go get microfiber sandwich from?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the water sealed
That's
caves.
it. That's
They,
it.
they look like mountains on the map.
I got it. I'll go try. I might die, but we'll see.
With an attitude like that,
Yeah, see? See, I gotta stop playing the game now. KVs, here I come. Please don't murder my face.
with frenemies like this, seriously, that
Uh,
didn't take
just
any.
need your micro sandwich fabric keys so I can make some more healies.
Oh wait, Arcane.
There we go. There's micro fabric sandwich to me's.
Michael Fabric.
Who's here? Oh, these are bombs. I misrun.
Are you a Michael Fabric?
Not Michael Jackson fabric.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee.
How many did that net me there? 2. That's ridiculously insane. 2 for hitting the 2 things?
In the name of the Red
Stupid.
Duke, I'm authorized to
Stupid.
trade with those who have the favor of the lens red.
Put the copter down, please. Put it down. Thank you.
Politics. From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest Fremen sea
Nope, I already got all the best blueprints from her.
the dunes. Let's dive in. The Atreides ascendancy. Fragile or firm? The Atreides banner flies high over Arrakeen.
Sorry, but I may only trade with those who bear the...
The sands beneath Duke Leto's feet may not be as stable as they seem. House Carino loyalists are said
There's still 2 hours left from the Lands Rad.
the Emperor's wisdom in granting stewardship of Arrakis to the Atreides. The Sardaukar remain a shadowy
Side of cave B,
and
dog.
some wonder if Alliance is closer to home.
Maybe. Oh, despawned, all dead. Oh. What the absolute fuck nuts?
What? What's wrong?
Well, there's 2 cave icons next to each other on the map, but I think it's the same cave
Yeah,
connected.
yes, most of those.
It just shows you the interest.
Every cave.
Oh, I hate that. Okay. Well, that's dum-dums. We'll go this way here.
Hello again.
Good evening, Arrakeen. This is your host, Kadeen Alvarado.
So many places you haven't been to. None of these people are interactable. And that's the dojo. Welcome to my dojo.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah. Septia, so yeah, I was talking to Digital Zombie.
Talking to who?
Digital Zombie.
Shai Halud blesses me.
Who that is?
Yeah, Deceptia. Yeah, he's one of your...
I just died.
He's one of the guild members introduced by your uncle.
Damn, I just got absolutely shit on. Whatever they attached to my shield just killed me.
That would be a kill shot.
Just tell me when you're ready to go.
We need the med kits.
You need help with that.
Help me get my stuff back. That'd be nice. Let's see.
Hey, you again.
Wait, where the fuck? Why is that checkpoint so far away? Holy fuck nuts. Well, I was just trying to run past these guys. I didn't think they could actually
Who
hurt
are
me
you?
that much, but now I guess I'll have to
Ooh,
kill
this
them
is
all.
the guy. I'm looking to continue my mentat training.
But promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate.
Yep, found him
I
finally.
compute Your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty! You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
Ready, I suppose you want something in return.
I require assistance.
Yeah, they always
I
want us
was
to go do
cast out by those
errand
whom I
of some
served.
type.
I was cast out by everyone.
Sounds like it's an emotionally sore spot for you, yeah.
What? No. It is merely a thing that happened. A link in the chain of my personal history. Emotion does not come into it. Now focus. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows,
Alright.
however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
You wanted me to bring fabrics?
If possible, it'd be nice. Thank you.
What will you have me
Find
do?
members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions.
Yeah, I've got a stack of 500.
A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections. Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Nice. That should be them all dead now.
So I can pick up this part of the quest, yes.
Alright, note to self, do not get hit by drill shot. Oh, fuck nuts.
Oh, that's the drill shot. Like, attaches to your shield and does that little annoying noise.
Yeah. I've
Haven't-
been using it for a
one of-
long time.
Haven't been hit
One of the
by that yet.
One of the Swordmaster's skills lets you deflect the dart, so you can actually break them so they don't penetrate your shield. But also, just dashing will also interrupt it and cause it to lose contact with your shield as well.
I need to.
As long as
find
you
that
dash left or right. If you
skill
dash
that
back,
is-
if you dash forwards or backwards, it doesn't work. You have to dash in the opposite direction that it's trying to bore into your shield from.
Alright, well, I survived that. That was a little harder than I thought it was going to be. But that was just because of that drill shot. Damn, it did a lot of damage.
I'm gonna have to rate this place. Oh, yeah, this is. I haven't been to this facility yet. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Are we doing the labs though? The testing stations?
Oh my fucking god, pick it up. Thank you. I'm ready, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can work on this later. I'll come out there.
so we're not going to have a whole lot of mech hits, but we'll have to make do.
Oh, that's where the Swordmaster is.
About to get real
Yes.
frustrating.
Oh, you're in Harco village.
No, me no. Where is the Swordmaster?
The Swordmaster's in Harco village, unless there is one in Arakeen as well. But the Swordmaster that I deal with is in Harco village. He's the blind dude around the corner, behind back in one of the back alleys.
Hmm.
If there is one in Airkeen as well, then I do not know.
Maybe it's in the Haga Basin too.
No, well, there's the basic guys in Hagen Basin, but all the masters, it doesn't matter what. The only master trainer you don't have to go to Harko or Arakeen to get with, from my that I currently, is the psychologist.
Yeah, but even he sends you to talk to the guys that are more knowledgeable than he is.
I'm not go. I don't know. If you have med kits, bring them, cause.
No, all my medkits I brought out here last time, and they all got used up by you guys. I hardly used any meds last time I was here. I only went through 3 medkits the whole time we were gaming out here. Last time we did all.
Well, do you have any plant fiber that you can bring?
In the name
I have
of
none
the
of
Red
that.
Duke,
I'm
how
bringing
can
a
I
stack
be
of
of
500
service
of the
today?
microfabric.
We're not gonna need them unless we get more of that.
Excellent.
I
Every
thought you were
little
I
bit.
thought you were harvesting plant fibers. That's what you're doing.
Dude,
out
I
here.
did.
Oh,
I
that's what
harvested
you
a
did
ton
over
of it.
this
It's
stuff.
just not enough. It's not enough.
Alright, I'm coming over to Deep Desert now.
Alright, I just landed in my base within the deep desert.
I'll just use bandages.
So what you're telling me is I brought all that for nothing.
Could be. It just takes so long to go get more of that shit. Because you can't mine it with a cannon.
Yeah, it's
Get
annoying.
out and collect it. Takes a lot of time.
That's why they should add a sickle that actually collects that in huge volumes. Make it tier 6 or something. I don't know, tier 5.
That would be nice.
It's the only
Let me just
resource
see
that needs to
how
be
many,
mined by hand like that. It's annoying.
All
I
right,
just
there's
got-
40. There's 46 in the box for y'all to delineate between the both of you. Actually, you know what? I'll split these to 10, and I'll put 10 more in the box, and I'll use 10 bandages or 20 bandages instead.
I have 20 on myself right now. So,
Okay, but
Yeah,
there might be enough.
I've got 20 Mark IIs, and I've got
yeah, if you have 20 Mark IIs, that's all
I've
good.
got, I've got 2 stacks of Mark. Actually, I've actually got 48 Mark IIs on my body, and spare bandages. I'm good on bandage. I think I'm good on bandages for what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah, then we
Unless
can go.
just totally get sideways wrecked.
Still don't have on me. Oh, this is gonna suck. What?
No, it's not. Stop lying. Are we ready to go?
I'm flying around. I'm just gonna do a little scouting.
I'm
So
ready. I'm in my
I've
cockpit.
done hardly anything in the A. I've got nothing in the A sector scouted out but A8 and a little of A9.
Pull up the planetologist app. Keep forgetting where the test labs are.
there's tons of plant fiber on this out here.
Trust me, I know. I
F6.
picked up a bunch of it.
We wanna go to F6.
Alright,
And I'm
let
looking
me
at
mark
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, we have discovered it as well.
14.
Do you have enough ammo?
19. Yeah, there's 30
Yeah.
bushes just in this little section right here alone that I'm flying around in.
Where is it in F6, Evan? In the middle? Or
Up in the corner.
Wait,
Which-
F6. We're going
there's
to the
there's 4
PvP
corners.
one?
What, you don't wanna go to the PvP one?
We can. I just thought we were doing the PvE stuff. But you said F6?
We can do the PvE one first, I guess.
It's that stone corner in the corner of F6, right? That's where
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Bottom
get
left
there,
corner.
and I'll get there.
Okay, I'm going as well.
Okay.
I'm just gonna claim it now. If there's any blueprint drops for swords, I claim it now because I need a new sword.
Okay. You can have a sword, even though I need one too.
I don't give a fuck.
That's the attitude. Scott, you know where we're going, right?
Hope so. I think so. I'm just worried about sandstorms, sir. That's all I care about.
Oh.
You just need to show that sandstorm who's boss.
Oh.
Just face it head on. Should be fine. Sand will bounce right off.
Sometimes I sometimes I wish I could reach through Discord and slap both of you.
Oh.
It's like a good
Wow.
smack. You know what I
Tell me
mean?
how you really feel.
And I wish I could have smacked that fucker who killed me the last time at Ready or Not. That motherfucker was hiding in the corner like it was Call of Duty.
You're throwing in your grenades. The thing with campers
thing
is
is,
that
in that
they
game,
easily
the
die in
lean-
grenades.
The lean in that game is so
Is it?
minimal compared to like Hell Let Loose
Arma?
or... Well, I haven't played Arma, but I have.
I personally haven't played Armor either, but I actually own all of the armors a while back.
Rainbow
on Steam,
Six.
so.
Rainbow Six Lean is much more like exaggerated, so you can actually see around corners. Whereas in that game, it's like I'm leaning, but I still have to put my whole body around the corner, see the guy, and then dead.
He's
Well,
gone.
it didn't help. The guy was packing a P90, which so we're all wearing light or medium armor. I guess I was wearing light armor, so I'm not surprised that he was able to mess me up so bad. But what pissed me off is the reason I died is because instead of healing myself, my guy started arresting the chick in front of me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
If I hadn't tried to
He
arrest
bled out
her,
while
and
trying to
actually-
arrest her.
Well, it's not that bled out. Is he recovered from the stun from being shot with my beanbag, and then he started shooting me again while I was in the process of arresting her. Which I don't know how he didn't kill her.
Aimbot.
Because usually what happens in that situation is the guy kills both me. Will kill both people, the hostage and the officer.
I must slowly climb again. Lost too much altitude. Altitude. And now we climb.
Altitude. Terrain. Ahead.
Pull up. You're dead. Pull up. You're dead.
V1. V1. Take off.
No. You're trying to trigger me now, because... that no computer system calls out V1.
Yes, they do.
The
The
first,
F-18 does.
No, the first officer says V1, rotate, or
No.
V2, rotate.
F-18 has a V1.
Dude.
Check it then.
I'm not gonna look it up right this second, but if you're lying to me about this, I'm gonna be very upset and triggered. Just so
Okay,
you know.
let me check. V1 call out. Automated call out.
What is V1? You're off or something?
V1 is that you can take off at.
No, you take off on V2. V1 is like there's a point of.
Well,
I
you
don't
can't
even
come
understand
back.
what
You
V1
can't.
is, but
The
V2
runway is too
the-
short for you to actually
Yeah, that's
abandon
V1.
takeoff.
And V2 is where you rotate, is where you pull up on the stick and you're ready to get airborne. Then you achieve a positive rate, gear up, and then you crash.
If you're V1 and something happens, you just have to commit to taking off.
You gotta go, yeah. I don't know what it stands for.
And probably velocity.
100% that's what it is. Smart signals.
But I'm pretty sure one of the military aircrafts actually calls it off. Calls it out.
Oh, this is it right here in front of me. I made it.
He made it.
Wait, did y'all bring your scouts or your assaults?
Scout.
My assault.
Oh shit.
I forgot to pack up. I forgot to pack up my assault or my scout, so I don't have it.
We can't just leave your assault out here. Someone can just take it.
No, they can't just take it. They would have to destroy it. They can't take it.
I don't have
Even
any
in PvP,
rockets.
They can't take it?
Nope.
Correct.
Same as you can. Just park it in here.
Ow. Hey!
What?
Take it sleazy. Give me this. Bro, this... Give me the fucking thing.
Did you just freaking crash into the ground? That's not you. Someone else.
I'm here. I'm messing with. I'm dive bombing them.
Oh. I say park
I
it
was
over
joking.
there.
I was
You know,
joking,
there's
I'm in my scout.
there's a chart about the fuck around find out factor. You know what I mean? There's a real good chart to go by. Oh, look what's
Where's the
growing on
entrance?
this island.
Place again?
Bushes for bandages.
Yeah,
These weren't here last time.
There's also a lot of power cells out here.
Yeah, and probably scrap as
Copper.
well.
Fucking
What do you know?
copper.
No, but the one that we kept dying on, Evan, there was not a single plant fiber to make a bandage out here. Cause I
This
looked.
island's got everything on it. Oh, there's the entrance.
Yeah. You're dead. C4.
I've heard those words before.
Where's Skata?
I don't know where the entrance is. I'm looking.
It's north.
You're north.
It's on the northern side of the tip of this island. What's up, Drift?
It's on the bottom, right?
Northern
Yes.
tip. Bottom. It's a big entrance. Can't miss it.
Oh, I could. Trust.
Well, the fact that you already have.
Right. That's my point. I wish I could see y'all on my friggin' compass, dude. But that doesn't ever work.
I see it on my compass.
I
Where did you-
tired of running around this this thing.
Where did you leave Skara? I hear something. Oh wait, that's
Alright, I'll come back for you, Scott.
No, I'm good.
Oh, here's somebody's resupply beacon.
yeah.
Don't leave.
Like
I'm
a
right
year.
here. I can see both of y'all now.
Where?
Oh, there he is. I like how you're running the Atreides variant in Harkin Killers, and I'm running the Harkin variant in Atreides Killers.
Let's go then.
Shields on. I need to be hydrated and stuff and things because this is gonna suck so much fat donkey meat.
I don't know which lap it is, but this might be the worst one.
This is gonna suck.
Hold on, I need to
donkey
pump my health
dong.
real fast. For some reason I took damage from something.
I don't like it. I already don't like it.
Oh, there's players in here trying to
There's
gank
somebody here.
us.
There's somebody in here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
You're
there's two of
fighting
them.
another player.
Yeah, they're trying to gank us. You want to fight them?
They're fighting.
Throwing grenades. They're throwing grenades.
I'm down here fighting.
Okay.
I'm
He
out of
harpooned
stamina.
me.
I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy. Oh, that's horseshit, dude.
What did I
How
do?
the fuck did they instantly drain my stamina?
I don't know.
Like, I'm.
You're gonna gank you, Skara. Come back here.
What is the spawn?
I drill shot one of them. I'm caught in
That's
a
not the-
shield.
I think I just dropped fuel cells. Other than that, I don't think I dropped anything.
Yeah, you didn't.
How the hell did they drain my stamina? Like, instantly deplete my stamina. I literally just did one ability and 2 melee attacks, and I was out of fucking stamina.
I don't know. You kinda got cornered. Are you coming back, or what are we doing?
I'm waiting on my respawn time because there's a fucking 10-minute respawn timer.
Okay. Let's wait then.
Yeah, I got another 12 seconds before I can respawn.
He got me. He got me with the poison.
Okay.
Oh, that's bullshit. Whatever, dude.
I need help,
should've
Evan.
I seriously don't know why my stamina was depleted like that, but of course,
Drill
my guy
shot one of
wouldn't
them.
block.
Drill shot two of them.
Okay, can I spawn yet? Yes. Alright, coming in.
Drill
Coming
shot him
back!
again.
Okay.
Oh, and I walk right there with a grenade. I don't know where. Oh, there's 3 guys in here.
No. There's 3 of us and 2 of them.
I hit him with poison.
Okay, oh, I'm wearing heavy armor, so I instantly deplete my stamina the second I dash.
Oh yeah. I guess.
Oh, that's...
I'm just gonna drink. Come on. Shoot me. Oh, he timed that right.
Yeah, that poison dart is painful that he's shooting me with.
Play that to the wall. Come on, bitch. Pop out again. Got him.
They got me trapped in a bubble. Yeah, my drill shot doesn't do much damage because I have to charge it.
Hit him again with the poison. Hit him again with the poison.
Oh, he got me. That guy is
Hit him
good
again
at
with the
that.
poison.
What did I? Yeah, I just dropped the fuel cell. That's all I dropped. I wanted to get the fuel cell.
Yeah, I know. I have some.
Hit him again with the poison. I just feel like we're gonna be here all day.
Okay,
doing
he
this.
can. That's BS that he can shoot me through those fucking
He's-
wall gaps.
Oh my god! He's like pixel peeking me. Nice. Just shot me
That
like.
is
You,
such
that was a
BS.
nice shot. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get an angle.
Dude, I lagged it through my character, bro. I'm glitched. I gotta.
Okay,
leave.
this guy is just pixel peeking me.
There's nothing I can do. I'm in the floor like Coyote was.
Okay, and what? Why?
I don't know. I gotta leave.
I need help. I need help. They're getting there. Block for motherfucking sake, game.
Is that you?
Dude, I
They're both.
wonder
They're
if
both teaming up on me.
they're hacking. Cause I am. There's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna record this just so y'all know I'm not fucking around.
Block for fucking. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this.
Let's just
janky
run
fucking
away.
game where you can't fucking block. Because it glitches out. It won't fucking block after you do any ability or dodge or anything.
Bro, I am fucked.
Ah, that ain't me.
I can't even aim down sights. It's so glitched. I don't know what to do.
They didn't get anything, so they're just stupid.
Yeah, but I'm afraid to take off in my ornithopter if they have an assault.
No, they don't. They just want a sword fight down here.
What happens if I try to get in my ornithopter? Evan, I'm gonna try to head back to. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello, Sanchez. How you doing? How you doing?
All right, I'm back to normal. After I got out of my helicopter, I'm coming back.
No need. We're leaving
Where y'all going?
to another one.
Okay, coordinates, please. Vectors.
Oh, they're just spawn camping the entrance now. I see. Bye bye, children. Bye bye. We'll just go another one, another lab.
My thing is with that, like I was hitting that guy so many times that like through the shields and with the mini med packs as they probably got, that just would take forever. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know
no
what the
point.
of
We're
just
not
fighting like that.
getting anything from this because you don't drop your bag when you die. So they literally got nothing from us either. What they get? Oh, they got the fuel cells. Good job. Now they can use their stupid ornithopters.
Or they could just walk outside and pick them off the ground. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the large battery fuel cells? Yeah, that's
You
fine.
died and sound so relaxed because these people gained nothing from this fight. So they're kind of stupid for wasting your time doing this anyway.
Is that you in front of me? Somebody?
Yeah.
Did
Okay,
we lose
let's-
Niveus?
I don't know. Let me check the coordinates of another lab. Let's do the
This is
PV one, D3. Yes.
Alright. D3, let's see. I guess I'm just going somewhere in D3. We'll find it when we get there.
You should have it. You've been there.
But I can't see anything on the map. It's always fogged over. I haven't surveyed anything out here. If that's what you, I don't know if that's what you gotta do or not. I don't see
You've
shit.
been you've been on that lab. You've been on that test station before, I'm sure.
I can't see it though. Niveus, did we lose you? You here? Do we need to come back? Are you okay?
He's flying with us.
No, I'm not. I don't know where you guys are at. I am being chased by them, so I'm running to the PvE zone.
Wait, you're being chased in an ornithopter.
Yes. They chased me out. They were attacking me the whole way because I spawned right in front of the two of them. They instantly started attacking me, wouldn't let me run away. I don't know. I luckily was able to get out just by the sitting of my teeth.
Oh.
And they dropped down 2 scouts. Or at least one's a scout, the other one I think is a heavy, but they're shooting rockets at me, or started shooting rockets at me as I dropped my helicopter and ran off. I just got into the PvE zone, and it looks like they gave up because I don't see them anymore behind me. That I was able to outmaneuver them.
Holy
But no,
shit.
I'm fucking with that bullshit.
No, you didn't say anything, so I didn't know what's happening. So I just skedaddled. They thought they are not gonna use their stupid ornithopters because all they do is sit there in the lab all day and look at TikTok or something.
No, they chased me out. Like, I put out in voice chat, like, I straight said, optional PvP my fucking ass. You guys won't even let me run the fuck away. And then one guy started laughing. His response was to just laugh.
Yeah.
And then I was pissed, so I fucking muted my mic, and I forgot to unmute it.
Oh, okay.
And I just started fucking cussing. Like, full on just cussing them out. Cussing. I lost it, so I muted my mic. Because you're streaming.
It's all good.
So no, I'm going back to base, and I'm logging the fuck off. I need to take a break.
No, you don't want to do D3.
No, I'm not joining you guys for that. I'm logging off for at least an hour. I need to go unwind. I need to cool down. I'm too pissed off to keep playing.
Alright. Go take a break, man.
The thing is, they weren't good at the PvP either. They just ganked 2v1s.
And I'm not even pissed at them. I'm pissed at the fucking game mechanic. I have 2 full fucking bars of stamina, and I dash once, and my stamina is completely fucking deleted. My guy isn't regaining stamina like he's supposed to be. They're stun locking me with just doing basic bitch attacks. I can't do anything against them because I do 3 fucking attacks, and my character's out of fucking stamina.
Holy.
None of my stunning abilities are working. Like, I knee charged one guy 4 times in a row, and he just shrugs me off and keeps going. It doesn't stun him, doesn't do jack shit to stop him.
They kept hitting me with their stupid hook, grapple hook, and that's the reason I was stunned so much.
That's
But you can just alt out of it. They got me with the hook a couple of times.
So no,
But
I'm just.
I was peppering that guy with my sniper rifle. and
They
the
only
poison,
got
it just
they only got me because
doesn't
they
do
chased me
anything.
down, and
There's
there was
one
two of them.
specific sniper rifle that has darts that shatter on impact when they hit you, so it poisons the target. The actual gun itself does like shit for damage. It only has like, I think it's like 78 damage, something like that per shot. But the poison dart breaks on impact, so even if it collides with shield, it still poisons the target. And I'm pretty sure that's what the sniper that guy was using, because I was getting full poisoned even through my shield, and which shouldn't happen.
I'm at the D3 lab now.
I'm in D3, but I don't think this is
It's
the lab. I
between
just
the
picked a
D2
random-
and the D3.
I just picked a random rock. Oh, I see it actually. Yeah. Okay, I'm at the right place.
Okay.
There's another copter above us.
Yeah, we're in the PV zone. They can't do anything to us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Plus, they're flying to farm, as it appears.
Alright.
Look at Mark IV. This is the one with shared loot, right? Can you
It's PvE.
can you farm this ammo? Can you get it?
Yeah, but I don't want it.
All right. All right, let's go in. Ow. Okay, this weapon sucks. Why can't I use my med pack? What? What happened?
Bro, these hitboxes are dog shit. You can be right on top of them, and it just doesn't hit them. Like, honestly.
What the hell? I got sniped. Heal. Would be nice if I had my shield up.
I'm in.
Alright, see ya. There's a guy behind you. He dead.
Nice. Okay, who's next?
Use the small med packs now.
Oh, here they are. Hey, little bitch boy, come here.
Hey, it's a swordman. There's another one. Shout.
I got no stamina.
Come on, I blocked that.
Target found.
Shields up.
Just exploding themselves. Ow.
Why am I out of stamina? I don't understand.
Check the manage. Oh.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, I mean, what he was saying. You get hit one time and then your stamina's fucked. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Shield on. We've got income. Die, die.
Alright, this guy's dead.
We're done with this wave.
Oh, dude. Hold on 1 second. I need to fucking drink water. I'm saying hold on like you have a choice. Alright.
I always have a choice. Did you just awaken?
Fucking stop shooting me, bro. I'm trying to fight this dude.
Okay.
I'm kind of cornered here. I think I can get out. Nice.
Eyes on hostile.
Okay, out of here. I'm out of here.
Guy's dead. Coming. Bro, why did you throw that on the ground and not throw it to them? I stunned myself with my own thing. I'm dead. I can't move because of my own fucking device.
Don't stun yourself.
Unbelievable, that's so stupid. That's really so stupid. I'm changing that skill. That is stupid. I don't know why you can't throw it. Why does it just drop on the ground?
What's the lag? Lag? You're going crazy. Okay, that's stupid. Hey, hey, hey. What the hell's going on? Why is my shield so messed up?
Where'd you go, little bitch?
Oh, he's up top here.
Poisoned. Poisoned again. Poisoned again.
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't get to it. He's being in the switch spot.
Drill shot him here with his shield.
Weapon empty.
Drill shot it.
He did.
Dude, that was so crazy that like this grenade I have that like stuns, I can't throw it. Like it just drops straight on the ground and then I get caught in it. I don't know how
Maybe I have
throw
to
it.
hold it.
Whoa, fuck just hit me there. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Shields
I
off.
don't get it. I don't understand what just happened. I don't know what to call it. There's no way to like do something if I have no idea what the fuck it is. Something should stun me. But none of them shot me, they would have stunned me, so I don't know.
Okay, grenade.
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Why am I losing my power so quickly? I don't understand.
You have to manage it better.
No, dude, what do you mean? Like, I'm fine, and the next thing I'm not fine. It's all gone, and I'm dead. I don't know. How do you manage your power? There's no way to manage your power. What are you talking about? Confused.
What power are you talking about?
Like, it's just all of a sudden no power, and then my shield's gone. And then I'm dead.
This thing uses so much ammo, I didn't know. I brought 1,000. I'm out. Or just sword master this guy to death. Some ammo. Stop bouncing. Can't move. Oh, come on! Stop stunning me like that.
I've got you covered.
Damn, nice.
Alright, he gone.
It's way harder than it was the last time I did it. I don't know, man. I just get like hit by one thing. It's like dead. It's like, what? I don't remember that from last time.
So there was 4 of us.
Oh.
And you were targeted less times. There's so many of them. Okay. Shield's down. I don't know why.
Oh, there's nowhere I can run. There's so many.
Shield off. Shields up.
Oh shoot. It's gonna open fire.
can't I use my hook shot right now?
I broke my shield, and I'm in a bad spot.
Kind of on your own for a sec. I don't. I'm trying.
Oh, yeah.
Get them, die!
Go away. To parkour my way
Fuck
through
off,
this.
dude. Good lord. Alright.
Hello. I'm almost shield off. I'm low.
I'm drawing the aggro. I'm real low on stamina. I'm dead here. Go away.
And run away. Did you die? How's that not a block? Okay. How's this gun good? This gun is ass.
God damn it.
How's that a miss? Oh, hello.
One dead. What the fuck just hit me there? I don't. The guy wasn't even
He
looking
dead.
at me. I don't understand.
Oh, I thought you were fighting the other one. I'm alive. Don't worry. Oh, the server lag. Great. Boink. Round 5. Fight.
Who's there? Found them.
Oh my god, they have flamethrowers.
Fuck. Yep.
Shield on.
Ow, 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 ow. Fire, fire, fire.
I'm out of medkits. I'm gonna have to use bandages now.
Okay.
Enemy found.
Too many NPCs on this side.
Watch your back.
Swing your fucking sword, bro.
Oh my.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, fucking
Eyes on the enemy.
Grenade.
Eyes on target.
Oh, they're ganking. Oh, I have to finish you off. Sorry. Hey.
Shields up.
Oh my god, 2 flamethrowers up the stairs. Could almost mistake this for a third-person Cyberpunk 2077. Yep, that's how good it is.
Target down.
Bro, I can't go anywhere without just getting bullets all over. It's just not like-
Oh, you blocked me. Interesting.
Fuck. Oh. This room is my least favorite. There's just nowhere to fucking go.
Fire, fire, fire. I don't like fire. Stamina is gone. I got this one.
Watch the flamethrower. Shit.
You got kicked in the balls. Hey, that's done. Get out of the flame zone. I'm out of ammo again. Okay, I need to get that guy with the gun. Hello, guy with gun. Oh, there's one on top.
Dude, how does that miss him? Come on, game. That's literally on top of him.
Threw one out of the freaking ring, so he's not on top anymore.
Again, probably. No, I made it. Oh, fuck.
Shields up.
With that, fire.
Need to reload.
How much health do you have, buddy? Oh, how fast can you freaking switch to your flamethrower back? Cheating, I see. Kill this guy, which is good. I can finish this guy off. Yeah. And then drop between these flamethrower guys because they don't know what they're going, what the frick they're doing. Now I'm gonna slash and dash at this guy until it's dead. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, you can dash. I didn't know that.
Shields up.
Hey, ow. Fire, fire, fire. Hello.
This guy has to be so low.
I fell off. I'm back. Hello there. Oh. Come on, you stupid thing. I can't move. Good game. GG. Quit that.
Kill them all.
He low. He buy.
There we go.
What is this last wave? Yeah. We loot.
That was it, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I do it?
Need the purple thing.
That was a little rougher than the first time I remember, but it was also because I felt like I was getting shot by it. You can put, I'm telling you, you can put your crosshairs right on them and it's like, no.
You get loot out of this box. Or no?
No.
Oh, so the loot is not shared. This galaxy one.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so it's not shared. It's individual.
How do you know? What do you mean?
Because I already looted it before you came here. Just curious.
Well, we both We both got it.
Yes.
I got it.
That's good. That's all I was wondering. Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
this
but
shit.
you're confusing when you speak words.
No.
Well, that was eventful.
Yeah, we didn't get anything good out of this one. They nerfed it. That's good. The PV ones are not worth it.
The PvP ones are a different animal too, though.
They're all fun.
I don't know if fun is the word I would go with. Definitely a change of pace, shall we say. Sandstorm approaching.
Nah.
Frustrating when all of a sudden you don't have power. Like you have full power and then you don't have power. It's like, wait, why? What?
We need the Mark 6
Ow.
stuff for that.
You could probably buy some. I don't know where you get the Mark 6 stuff. I guess PvP dungeons, but
Yep. PvP dungeons, that's true.
I need a better gun. I need a better gun for this stuff.
Oh, my gun, I tested it and it's bad. Don't like it anymore.
That assault one that you just built?
Yeah, and it's a Mark 6. I like my old one. It's a tier 6 and at least it has burst shot. And I can, you know, compensate for the recoil and put in a lot of damage that way, instead of having more damage per shot. I have more damage per second.
Did those guys that attacked us clear out that PvP area?
No, I think they were just sitting there to actually do PvP. 'Cause the PvP is so dry, they have to actually sit there and wait for other people to show up.
Again, it's just pointless though, because again, like, they
Yeah.
hit me, but it doesn't really hurt me. I hit them, it doesn't really hurt them. They hit me, it doesn't really hurt. I hit them. It's like, that would take an hour and a half. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but they did kill us all.
They didn't kill me.
Oh, I thought they did.
Those NPCs, no, I never died from them. I never died.
What, just ran away?
But I ran away because I'm going to show you the video later. My body went, like, into the floor or something. I was absolutely useless. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll show you the video later. Otherwise, I would. But again, as I was fighting them, I was just like, "This is kind of pointless because we're just wasting ammo." Now, if you'd have had your assault chopper out there, the rockets. do it. Same hardcore gamers every single time out here in this place.
Ooh. Oh yeah, in the deep desert. Yeah. They're just chilling, harvesting the spice.
Oh, they're shooting each other. There's some talk about it. It's gonna get more and more spicy as time goes on, I feel like.
Yeah. PvP will become more intense. This is why we should like actually take advantage of like not everyone having the gear and being bored at the game.
Agreed, and we did, and then it was gone from us.
This is not gonna last forever where we can actually do stuff in peace. Alright, it appears this gun uses 50 million bajillion bullets to actually operate and kill anything. That's very unexpected for a tier 6 weapon. Or just go back to my old weapon and leave this one for PvP only.
What time tomorrow are you gonna be moving all this stuff out of here?
Let me check how much time we got left. 1 day and 9 hours. I don't know.
So that's tomorrow night. That's way later. Okay, we'll have plenty of time then.
We have more than 30 hours.
Nice. Here, I'm gonna drop off things. Imperial Pyramids armor. Thermoelectric cooler. Give that to you.
Okay, where's my old gun? I must have left it at the other base. Okay.
Damn, dude, this Adept Rafik snub nose that I picked up on one of those chests, 138 damage per shot. Semi-automatic heavy dart. So I'm gonna repair this completely in a chest glitch. Try it. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
like a semi-automatic pistol. Interesting.
Oh yeah, we don't have
I
any
left you-
bodies left.
Oh yeah, we should have picked one up. I left you all of my all of my diamond dust shit, and then all of that carbon fiber shit too,
Okay.
for the whenever we do get the carrier and shit going. But I'm gonna head back to Haga Basin real quick.
Sounds good.
I wanna do this glitch and repair this gun because curious about it. Depends on how fast it shoots, I guess. Unless you want to start moving stuff over right now and I can throw it in my copter with storage.
No, I think we're gonna do some spice runs tomorrow.
Okay.
So we got more plastinium. I think we might have even enough to build the carrier now again. Just need to farm for the spice harvester. Oh, I need to go
Is
get
it
bodies in Haga Basin.
Is it too much to ask to do three successful spice runs, you know? That's all.
No, that's not possible. Server glitches.
You should do the glitch and then I'm gonna log off for a little bit.
Okay.
Take the dog out. Give myself a rest for a second. I don't know if I'll get back on before. I don't even know if they're gonna play Rogue League or not, but we'll see.
Alright, we'll see.
I hope so, because I do enjoy playing Rocket League once or twice a day.
I don't.
I know you don't. It's not for everybody. It's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, it's too complicated to me. Too hard. Can't play it. Alright. Time to get some bodies.
Shit ton of coyotes base, but
Nah, just leave them in there.
I think he's max on water storage.
Yeah, because he doesn't use it. Need to farm aluminum and actually use it. This whole time he could have been making aluminum, duraluminum, and be stacked, but I'm focusing spice and plastinium. Let's see. Where did it spawn me? I have this intel, I have this intel. I obviously didn't even discover this yet. Got this intel. Time to go there.
Excuse me. Demolish. What is this? Get out of here.
So much easier to kill these guys.
Incoming! Attack the enemy!
Shields on!
Where is everybody?
No time for reload. You're dead. Why is this guy that back again? What the hell? No, where's Tint?
Alright, man. I'm gonna take a little break.
Okay. See you
Appreciate you.
whenever.
I mean, at the very, like, at the worst, definitely tomorrow. But, maybe tonight too. We'll see.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Alright. See ya then. You have to burn the bodies. I don't see the intel. Where the frick is the intel? Come on. Come on, give me intel. It's not even possible. And it's gone. Already got the intel from this. No wonder. What? What I haven't? That's not even this one. I'm clearing the wrong one. I'm stupid. Okay. It's time to get the other one cleared. Oh well, I got more bodies then. Bodies and intel, bodies and intel. That's the objective. 320 research. Let's leave 100. Just in case, but none of the vehicles are needed to be unlocked. Maybe some of the spice stuff. Just in case. Why not? Personal light. What an invention. Put this with a trap and it's a personal light. Okay. Have all the buildings unlocked. Okay. Maybe I should actually research this. Just in case. I would unlock the weapons though. What is me more likely to use? None of this that is left, to be honest. I mean, if I have intel, I have to use it on something. Maybe tier 5 vehicle stuff? A tier 5 buggy? I have tier 5 buggy parts, but I don't even know how to make one. 45, alright. Alright, 100, let's leave 100 intel. Oh yeah, all of this is unlocked now. It's pretty cool. Give me the bodies. Oh, hello.
I see someone. Your work. Someone's here. I've got you covered. Someone's here.
Yeah.
Require assistance. God! Enemy sighted.
انت الفرق. انت الفرق. Okay, stretch full, but is it full now? Yeah, it's full and I have a body. Okay. So let's get the intel. Entail. But where's the intel? Be somewhere down here. Oh, there it is. Same spot as always, to be honest. Alright, time to get back. Queue up some water. I'll run some quest lines for the Bantad or whatever. Try to complete those. Get out there, get those out of the way. And we'll see how far I can progress with that. I was hoping to build a base today, but I don't feel like doing that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Who has bases in Haga Basin still? I mean, the not Haga Basin, the beginning area. Vermilius Gap or whatever it's called. What am I even going? I need to go to freaking deep desert now. Water, deposits. Man, I hate this. Give me back my litter, John. This. This. And this. Okay. You can go and do the Haga Basin quests and stuff and things. Have enough ammo. Yeah, I'm out of heavy darts again. Just burning through them. This gun is not efficient at all. I'm gonna go queue up pretty and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back. Okay, 450 is like a lot of magazines. A lot. Like 10. I'm just gonna get my trooper training. Where do I find the trooper? Sword. Sword Master Dune. He's in Harko Village. Yeah, we better check that out. I'm gonna go to Arrakeen and check the shop as well. How my auctions are doing. Could have went to Harkov Village actually to do this, but now that I think of it, but whatever. Shroud Cutteray. Oh well, I didn't sell anything. Need to put up more items in the shop as well. I'll do that another time, not today. Definitely not today. Don't have time for that. I would have to go loot some crash ships and stuff. I don't understand why Harkov Village is so much smaller than Arakeen. I know they rebuilt it because it was destroyed, but still. Make it bigger. Left. It's not it. It's not it. Oh, that's him.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I'm one who seeks a sword master.
You're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the
That's
broken
dubious.
form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
I'm not afraid of a maimed old man.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the sword master.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Gnaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Farewell. So we have a few of them in progress right now. So let me check journal, and in journal, go to skill. I have the Swordmaster in progress. I've done this one. I think I have the Bene Gesserit in progress. I have the Mentat. I don't have the Trooper in progress. I don't know where the Trooper is. I don't think I use his abilities at all. Except the Jaguar. So where do we start the Trooper training? Trooper... Dune. Okay. Up the stairs, blah blah blah. Okay, it's upstairs in Narakeen, so I have to go back to Narakeen to start the Trooper training, and then I'll start them all at once. Then I'll do them at once. But I think I want the Trooper with the hook and the Swordmaster for my skills. 'Cause I was lacking that in that fight, in the PvP fight as well. Like, they had... I think they had higher level stuff. They actually did unlock all these skill trees, and I haven't bothered because I've been PvEing this whole time. So I'll do that, and this situation will not repeat itself easily again. But we're not prepared for PvP. I always do this in the games. I just don't have the skill sets unlocked. I don't unlock stuff. I just do it with basic gear. I did it with Dying Light. I completed the whole freaking game without actually upgrading anything. And then there were special events that requires that. Right, Trooper. I've been to Arakeen. Should have done that when I was there. But yeah, I only have the Planetologist fully unlocked. I have to unlock to finish Swordmaster and Trooper at least, and all the other like Bene Gesserit and Mentat. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know if I did the Bene Gesserit. Let me look up Bene Gesserit. I think I did her. She's in Harko Village in the corner. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the Bene Gesserit is in progress. Let me look up the journal entries. Today's the 30th for me. Alright, I start really late.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda.
Hmm.
Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda. But don't
That's
let
what
that
I
put
thought.
you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. Promise.
Come on, trooper. It can be as bad as all that.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
I can help you win your little game.
Is that right?
Small matter to pick a quiet spot in Badlands. Then I can just make sure you win your game.
That's a lot to ask. You don't even know me.
I don't want to know you. Nothing personal. I just want to know what you know.
You want me to train you?
That's right. You're a seasoned warrior. I can tell that. Pass on some of that hard-won knowledge before you take this last ride west.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Nothing personal. Screw you, junkie. This is a waste of time. I bet you can't even hold a blade anymore.
There it is.
There you go.
You got some teeth on you after all.
Are you going to train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do.
No, there's no one else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Save the sob stories and test me already.
Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll
Boot.
give you a mission.
I'm Boot.
I need you to
I ain't
find
no
a
Boot.
slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Consider it
These
done.
particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot. And I'll
You're
teach
Boot.
you not to look like such a boot.
You're a Boot. I'm in.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I don't care. You're not my superior. Go
The
away.
details are in the contract, Boot.
I will extinguish thy flame. Death. Nope. No fall damage in this. No, no, no. Time to go to Haga Basin and do all the quests and things. I think one of them was in the... Oh, damn. Yep, there's a few of these quests now. It's inside.
Who goes there?
I don't know who goes there. I'll take that. That's good for the Decaliter Jones. Swim Broken Hill and stole the contents. Okay. Oh my god, use your scanner to pick up the trail is the worst thing. What? Just hate that scanner. I actually need to do this stuff. There's a balcony. No balcony. I'll take this. I'll take the generator. Why not? Time to go to base and pick up my stupid scanner again. I've been going the wrong place. That's where I need to go. Thank you. There's my scanner. I just like to mess with people. Like, huh? What's that guy doing? Okay. Scanner time. Oh, no way, it's this thing. The House of Lim. Can't see anything except my own glowing character. For some reason my character is glowing. Oh, the lights just pop into existence. That's stupid. I don't know what... That's optimization, but that's stupid. Recover the fragment. Where? What fragments? This one? Deliver the fragment to Jacosta, and that's probably off the world. I assume. And that's in Harko, and that's in Harko. So these two I need to do in this world, but I'll do them now. I'll do all of them simultaneously, I guess. Track the one that's closer. Let's go. He's probably wondering, what is this guy doing? I really want to live in your face. Enter the slaver base at the sweep. These are simple missions. For like an overpowered level person here. That is me. Oh, that's the trooper one. Which village is it though? Is it this one? Yeah, die. I'm landing here. Watch out, sir. I didn't know you would be in my way. Anyway, enough of this fighting. Let's locate the things that we need. Or meters, it might be above me. There it is. Kill the officer. Where are you at, bro? I mean 9 meters, so he's above me. Or what? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, shoot. Four meters above me. I think we're done with this quest. Deliver, yeah. Okay. Now let's do this one. Oh. I left my decaliter John somewhere. Great. I don't feel like actually getting it right now. I'll just wing it. We'll see what happens. Oh look, someone built an Niveus old base location. on the other side somewhere. Well, whatever, let's leave it out.
You again?
You're in the Mabula gang, are you not? There are 206 bones in a human body.
What's this then? A bio lesson?
Crack open a bone, and you can suck marrow and answer out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have improvise with your teeth too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Where do I find Starkey? He's the sync chart just point out.
You'll find Starkey here.
Para south of the rift, huh? Thank you for the comm operation. Comm operation. The comm operation is going well. Interrogate the blah 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 with the blah blah blah. Where is the blah blah blah? Turn off the shield, please. Come on. That village always gets interrogated for some reason. I need to take it with me. Although I don't want to, because it's going to be hard to place it down in a non-whatever area.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man who's with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers, and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. That was easy. Just a little talk. Maybe the gang base. Where could it be? I don't see it yet. Oh, what do you know? It's in the same spot as some other quests that I just did. Stupid glitch is so annoying. So annoying. Such an annoying glitch. Stop it. Get some help. It was just here a second ago. No information on this desk. Interesting. Score details information about the intel base at another site, Chattel Passage. Sabotage generator.
I'm coming for you, scum.
Sabotage vehicle. Oh, come on. I'm doing my quest. Go away. Do you want to say something? Oopsie. I got myself stuck. What am I gonna do? Where's the vehicle to sabotage? Sabotage.
Are you lost, friend?
No, are you? Because I'm not. There's Chattel Passage. Very low. Oh, hello. Is there any water in here? Guess not. Gonna go back to base really quick for the water. I didn't want to, but oh well. I don't know where the water went. I have a bunch of decaliter Johns in this room, not my room. Yeah, let's just fill one up. Okay, I'm good on water now. this puny base the thing I'm supposed to do?
Shields up! Shielded!
Eight meters under us. Mnemonic film. Sabotage comms console. Deliver the mnemonic films to Zayan in Arakin. Okay, let's go to Arakin and the Harko village. Where is my helicopter? There it is. So I think these are all the quests from this map. Okay, so Arakin first. Cause that's the trooper. And then Harko village. We won! Vehicle vendor. Everybody wants the vehicle vendor. I'm curious to see about that too. Why is my screen black? Oh, interesting. I just soft crashed. That is very interesting indeed. Oh, F5 fixes it. F6 fixes it, kind of.
You're back.
About my
I've
mission.
been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Here, calm down, Sergeant. Here's your transmitters. They were playing in the ass to come by.
Let me see.
Yeah, you saw.
This is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Thank you. Right. 1 second. I need to make sure she doesn't have a quest.
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
What the hell are you talking about, Sergeant? I got what you asked for.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one of those transmitters worked? Well,
Every
too bad.
slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Are you certain? Where are the transmitters now?
I got mad and smashed them all.
Many slavers lost their lives for those transmitters, but I slaughtered the entire complement of mid-sized slaver camp for those.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
You got cords for another slaver
I'm
camp?
working on it. You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission?
Yes.
I need more transmitters.
Did your source come up with intel on another slaver camp?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Maybe they're just delayed.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Who are we talking about?
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
Think about something happened to Tuco.
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Where should I start looking?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
I'm on it.
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Don't call me Boot. Deliver the mimic films to person in the person. Where is it? It's downstairs in the bar. Oh, it's this guy.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Well, you didn't calculate correctly. About my contract.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes?
Have indeed. Here are my findings.
Give it to me.
Thanks.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you will give us mentat training.
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Good boy. Okay. Those are the contracts for this and that. Oh, wait. I need to talk to him again. This game is like kind of misleading sometimes.
I calculated you. Ah, yes. Yes. The Mnemic film is a treasure trove.
Nice.
The Harkonnen covert.
Glad I could help.
The Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why do you wish to impress Hawat so badly?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again.
Wait, is this game actually huge? I watched both movies and it's on my wish list, I think. Yeah, it's a good game. But you have to expect it's PvE, like mostly.
I will train you.
It's a very PvE-oriented, story-driven game, and I like it so much. It's very fun, and I like the Dune universe, I like the lore, I like the story that's being told in this game itself. It's a good game. I would definitely recommend it. Just have to expect that there's no PvP that's fun. There's PvP like ganking people, but you even don't get rewarded for doing that, so it's a PvE game. It's a story-driven PvE game. You play with your friends on the server and have fun. That's basically it. Except I will bring your findings to Thufir Hawat.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Goodbye. He's in the Arcane. Is it like team up with other people and fight loads of enemies, like a RPG or something? No, not really. It's like you do the story by yourself, but then you can build and like, you know, explore the world with your friends. I would say it's a single player game with multiplayer elements more of. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's a single player game with a multiplayer open world kind of element where people can build bases and like interact and harvest resources together. That kind of thing. I guess it's a co-op game, to be honest. How did I think about it? You made me think about a bunch of things, Lichpad, by asking these questions. Zalia the Whittle sent me to deliver the Mnemic film. There you go, deliver.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look.
Next.
Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates
Open
things.
world, the epic. Actually, I didn't know you could build things and stuff. Very cool. Yeah, you can build a base. You can build vehicles, assemble them. So it's really fun. Complicates. How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He has a brilliant mind that would like the chance to work with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces.
Oh,
that is all.
That sucks.
I have...
Sucks for that guy in the story. Report back to Zion. Poor Zion. He's got rejected from the academy. Hey, that guy's in the bar. Where am I going? To the bar, then!
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
You always do that. You always say that. About my contract.
You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
No. That can't be right. I must...
Are you alright?
I mustn't let emotion take my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage.
When we first met, you planned manipulating me.
Very astute.
Manipulating me.
Gained you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I am prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation.
Crazy stammer. This guy has a little defect in his speech impediment.
Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Oh, it's in the title of the game, Awakening. Oh, wait. Now I need to talk to him again. Why the hell not?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides' deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
This might just put you in for far out's good graces.
You will do this thing then?
Hey, what? Yes.
Good. Very good.
I will do that.
I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
I don't have an exsanguinator on me, buddy. Sarko. 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 Alright, we need to go to the Harco for a bunch of quests. And I need to freaking deposit some Solari. Some money.
Welcome. Would you like to dip? How much Stellaris would you like to dip?
Let's see if I sold anything. Still in the shop. Still in progress. Water deposit. Where's Kharkov Village? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see about this quest and that quest and that quest. Which one's closer? This one's closest, it seems. But yet it's far. Oh. Contract made out to a group of sandflies to punish Saron Varlin, issued by Alara Tuek. I'm gonna hit the hay. It's getting super late. I'll see you sometime, Evan. Thank you, Glitchbad. Have a good night. Glad you stopped by as well.
You're back.
Yeah, complete. I've recovered a fragment of Missionarias Protectiva Pamphylia Affecticus. Okay, delivered.
Well, then hand it over. You took
I
long
have.
enough.
I have.
This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected.
Profound.
His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Thank you. Who is Pardot Kynes?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor.
I already know who he is. He's the first person to train me. Did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit
I've
ways.
been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
I know what a lexicon is, but something tells me you want it found.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Testing station number 71. I'll find it. Wait. For what? Gonna wait. Kara smuggler contact is nowhere to be seen. Oh well.
We meet again. Yes?
Never mind. Regarding my task. Nope, never mind.
Welcome back.
I'd like a Kira brandy with a citrate twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh citrate juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
I'll have a spice beer
Is there
then.
anything else with that?
I'm looking for a smuggler called Tuco. Seen him around?
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Who was asking?
I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens.
What did you tell them?
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask.
Sergeant Valk said you would help.
Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark. And they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long.
I need to find him before
Tuco's
that
a
happens.
slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
Was in the back room.
It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Does the beast permit
He
that?
doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
Why are you sending me in there? What about
The
Rule
smugglers
Furry?
keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
I'll give it a try. This guy had to stand on the frickin' desk. Okay. Spot the smuggler's call sign amongst a jumble of encoded coordinates. It's you again.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Sir Verlin. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found the contract. These deeds are straight to you.
Perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Let's start with you telling me who wants Sir Verlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things. But no one would like the results of that. And you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this. And you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well. They took something precious to Varlin. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome. And don't mention my name.
Welcome back.
What happened to the Fremen?
To any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive.
What is Harko village like?
A village like any other. At least it was before they came. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthage was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harko.
Which great house bastards?
The beast Raban and his snake of a mentat. A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire.
You speak critically of Harkonnen, is that safe?
I speak the truth, that is all. The beast can eat Yasla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, and not his demon son. The Count used to sail with Father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with this beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service.
What happened to Count Abelard?
It said Glossus strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it's said that's how the beast got his name.
Is it wise to speak this way?
No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or Father.
That sounds dire.
It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else. And I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone.
Tell me about Hanover's. I've never seen any place like it.
Because you've never been to my home world. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lankivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think you would be flattered.
What about the giant fish?
The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export. The magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux whale. The bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok.
Did you catch Krasinok yourself?
Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, Father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast.
Oh, interesting.
More than 30 boats to the bottom before Father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog.
Oh, nice.
Now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Does any of that mean anything to you?
Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Jabal Ifrit. That's where I live. That's how I'll start my search.
meet again. The
Regarding my
rumor
task,
Yes?
a group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know their location.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Someone contracted them, though. Elena Tuek. Do you want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me.
Very well. Let's have a look. Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin. And also, apparently, I have better. We can learn this now. Anyway, I will save these. Because I can't learn level 2s of these. I should save the points. Confirm. Time to go Haga Basin again. Give me fuel. Don't have fuel. Need to go back to base for fuel. So I forgot to fuel up. Probably deposit it quickly into some box. Oh. Anyway. Forgot the batteries. Okay, where's the closest objective? There's two here. They're all over the place. Treddy's one. Yippee! $1,000 away. 1,400. I think it's this one for the trooper. I think it's not. Might be this one. Yeah. Let me mess with this guy again. Hey, that's me. You look just like me. The hell? That's very odd. Is that a copy of me? What the hell? My character in the game, obviously. Fetch quest, return, retrieve, retrieve. I don't like fetch quests. Oh, my vehicle is not stored. It's lagging because of the map again. Oh, it's a testing station, okay. We'll take a hot minute then. No one, I'm just looting. Can't leave. Bye. The hell? I took the key stuff and things. I'm confused. Did I not take the ID band? So I am freaking confused. I took this, right? Yeah. Can't even interact with it anymore. So I must have taken it. Where is the next spot?
Who's that? There's someone here. Where is everybody?
Ecological lexicon of Arax. Isn't there a loot room here? Might as well. Okay. So next quest is this is okay, so this is the next. right here. Somewhere. And right here. Scan the area with the stupid scanner. Oh damn, I freaking landed on it. Didn't even realize. Investigate the mineral extracting facility. Okay. Now it says it's up, now it says it's down. Is it in the radiation zone? Tuco's remains, where is he? Oh. Report back to Kara. Corpse marked by Ink Bean. Seems like they're dealings with the slavers, blah blah blah. Stella, Simraki. Ow, that hurts. What's wrong with you? Stop it. I need to collect blood samples from these people. Damn, that sucks. Forgot about that. That's stupid. No shader problem? No fog? Oh, the fog came back. I think because I changed like kind of the radiation zone, it messed up the shaders for a second. Nailed it. We can win the race. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shit didn't load in. The hell? Great. I'm starting to like this game even more. I'm just too fast for this game. Now all of them are dead because I killed a few of them.
Someone's here. Shield on. I need help.
He lagged or something. They both died at the same time after I shot a bunch of shots. I don't have a freaking blood bag now. Forgot you need blood bag for this stupid stuff. This is stupid. This is dumb. Let me just click on them. Shouldn't even matter. Stupid freaking game. I can actually make a blood bag. We're gonna make like a 2 milliliter one. Sucks. This sucks. I hate this. The third time I'm going back to base. Which may not have a blood bag and I have to craft one crappy blood bag. Probably don't because I don't use them. Even forgot that you have to have a blood bag with you. Just craft one. How much could it be? $50 million? This one's for Blastinium. Bleh. Oh no, aluminum, so not expensive at all. Okay. Hopefully this will be the last time that I have to run back and forth like this. It's not a window frame, it's a window with a glass pane. Couldn't get through it. Can't get through it. Can't get through it. Nope. Okay, for the 50 millionth time. Guess I'll take that. So why not? Still don't know what the sabotage does. Till this very day, I have no clue what the sabotage does. But people on this bridge. Or one person. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, just need one more person. One more lost soul somewhere. Oh, there he is. There's my victim of blood. The deserter leader, where are you?
There's someone here.
Okay, took his blood sample. Okay, now we can go back and actually do stuff and things. Finish this thing. It does take a while to complete these stupid trainings. Thought it would be a walk in the park. It's not. Let's look over the journal entries. Arakeen, Harco. Okay. There's 2 at Harco, 2 at Arakeen, and 1 is at Haga Basin. Planetologist is Haga Basin focused. Wish I could you could look at the journal while doing this stupid freaking world travels. I can read and do stuff and things, you know.
You're back. Did you find Tuco?
Track him down to a mining gallery in the Haga Rift, but whoever was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. You always had my back.
Uncle, okay.
Uncle Tuco.
That was
I
harassment.
guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Thank you.
You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
But you're not done training me yet.
It's the withdrawal, Boot.
I don't care,
Stimulation
junkie.
From the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I didn't ask,
before.
junkie. I didn't ask.
Think
I
of
don't
the
care.
greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever
I don't care, junkie. I don't care.
on and on.
You're just
As long as the button is pushed.
You're just crazy. Sounds potent.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
I'd like to see
They
that.
had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What do you expect me to do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims.
Where do you find the
only thing-
stims?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumar.
That's where I'm heading. Perfect.
She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Except I'll find her.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Goodbye. Shot at improving. Okay. Got up some. She's a junkie. I don't like her. I don't like the trooper. The trooper lore is bad lore. Keep going this way, and then I keep going back and keep making the same mistake over and over, over and over. Somewhere in here. There he is. I got the blood for ya.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is
You will now
prepared.
learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness.
Okay.
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
How will incorporating specialized data affect the process?
Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
The Tower of Babel problem, okay.
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let's begin.
As it was written.
Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Goodbye.
I calculated you. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less
Perceiving
inflammable.
more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
I see, so what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Except I'll make sure I'll get to him safely.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
But it looks like he's seeking approval from that guy. Sad. Very sad. Harako, 359 meters. Harako. So this is the only one I need to do now on Rakeen.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I bring you another mimic film with Zion, the Witte, with his regards.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. Well, bring me a mimic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
Goodbye. Zion, the Witte, have to walk back again. Exciting things.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to Thufir?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with Twisted Mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand this.
He's the one being emotional about this.
It defies all reason.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion.
You're not.
I must consider a more extreme strategy.
Okay.
In the meantime, I owe you training.
All right then.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand.
Let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Goodbye.
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now.
What do you mean? You do not look well, Zion.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have
Hawat.
a solution.
What solution?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You
Still
will
playing, eh?
assassinate this
Yes.
informant.
I'm doing the stories. I don't understand what this
This
accomplishes.
is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
I will see this
Be
done.
here, working.
Okay. Kind of sped that. Okay, sped that up a little bit. This is in Haga, this is in Harko. This is in Harko, and this is in Harko. Okay, 3 quests in Harko. What are you up to, Scott? Are you logging back on?
I'm already on.
I'm gonna queue up some water and production in the deep desert base. Haven't done that in a while.
I'm just looking at my uncle's base. I never knew this was his.
The one south of us. It's the
Right
one
next-
south of
literally
Coyote.
Right next to Coyote, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's his. Ramos is like on the rock, a couple of meters
So
away.
that one that's awesome that we were looking at, I talked to my uncle
Yeah, what?
today. That's one of the people he's playing with. Him and his like wife make all these exotic bases in Conan and shit. And that's theirs. It's fucking gorgeous, bro.
Yeah, seems like they're just builders, because I don't think they do anything but build.
Yeah, I think they're shying away from the PvP stuff.
That's fine. They look nice. They're very nice bases. That's all that matters, that people have fun in their own ways.
I think this is the dude I was talking to in their Discord. He was with my uncle, but he's just kind of sitting here. Anyways, I guess I got things and stuff I could do.
I'm doing all the skill training, so I can have better skills, so I can PvP with people.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the fucking bank or Arcane and see if I can't get like a better gun or a better sword. I'm just gonna go look at what they've got.
Check the
I
lance
think
rod
that's the-
before it expires.
Yeah, I don't understand what it means.
There's like merchants that are exclusively weekly only unlocked. Lance swords.
Deliver
That's-
the Landrat Quartermaster at your faction's fortress. I don't even know what that means. Additional progress can be gained by holding the control point for
Yeah,
half a minute.
at Arakeen, you have like these merchants that sell guns. You can check them out, because we won the war once.
Yeah, we won it twice. We just won again.
Yeah. But we didn't vote for this one yet.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and put the booster on this thing. I want to see how it works with gliding. See if I can figure it out. I shall keep the storage in the chest.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of
Regarding my
your stride,
task,
yes?
I recovered your hilt. Here it is. Have
So I
fun.
repaired that
Place
gun
it
I
in my
found at
hand.
that last PvE, and it does. I repaired it fully. It is 138 damage per shot. Which is
Yes.
a little pistol. Dude. I don't
Even
know.
without
Maybe I replaced
eyes,
the shotgun with
my
it.
hands know
We'll
this
see.
hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend.
What was I doing? Oh yeah.
You have my gratitude.
Thruster.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there. And Lena Tuek knows who they are. We could find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever said pause to harass you will do so again.
Drop it now.
How could you possibly not want to know?
Because I already know. My apologies, I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive.
Who does this to? What's the story?
Is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you
You're not
ready?
talking to me, 'cause
I am ready.
Then let us
Yes,
begin.
I'm not talking to you. I'm
Let the
talking to
blade
the game.
fill your hand.
I'm reading the game chat.
Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Farewell.
Oh, we meet again. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
No average enemy could do this to the Swordmaster.
You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
What are you gonna do about
had
this?
No aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you place the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie.
Hate to see Nivius get
Let
so
it
mad
lie.
and leave, you know? 'Cause,
If you
I thought
really
he was
want
really
to help
enjoying
me,
the game.
you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Eyes?
Artificial eyes, created by the
I don't
frightful
know.
arts of the Tli Laxu.
He just got heated for no reason. Like he didn't lose anything. He lost some batteries. And maybe I don't know. Halaxan mechanical eyes are a wonder, but you should be cautious.
What makes you say that?
Technology is an amazing improvement over biological
Does
eyes.
that not make them more desirable for my purpose?
It begs the questions, why don't more Hylax wear them by choice?
Ah, I see.
You can control someone's perception, then you can control their
To
reality.
be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me.
Arcane, here I come.
No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation.
Map.
The time is now.
Track Arcane, please.
I need your help.
Why me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Off you go then.
Farewell. Okay. What else do we have? Rupert. "71 meters, return to Jacosta." She's gone. She disappeared. Despawned. Does not exist.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice.
Ah,
Is
the
there
spice
anything
build
else
then.
with that?
I like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes.
Can you help me?
Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to
Is the
monopolize
Dune
them for
Watcher
their
the sniper rifle
officers.
you're talking about? I can't see the damage it does. It doesn't. There's no.
They won't show you until you unlock it. Sarah needs them desperately.
You're raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's
How
a
do I know if
Tlilaxu
I'm
over at this trading post. Spooky
It's
bunch
just
if
a
you ask me.
schematic
So don't ask me.
Yep, you'll need to farm for the materials for it. That's true.
This I want. This one does 235 damage per shot.
This quest is on top of the freaking bridge on top of this. Need to figure out how to get up there.
What do you mean it's... God.
And there's this.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Darina, though mine is a double calling. That is not untrue. As you say, our food is, besides, ours is a culture. I will say, House Harkonnen is a house.
Is there one of the houses that wanna listen to this lore right now? Don't have time for this.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something a little stronger than that.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Karavok sent me. She's in a bad way. What?
Kara sent you? Well then, you could turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
What did she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
Give her a list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
I believe you have sworn an oath to provide care when called upon.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could you get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it.
Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Good boy.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I wish to have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
I seek the Bene Gesserit woman who lingers across the way. Where has she gone?
The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
She's very real. I need to find her.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
Did you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
I'm sure she didn't like that.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. Each day I would come to find her, and each day she would send me away.
Wait, she used the voice to send you away every day.
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Who has been looking for her?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanovar's.
Good boy. Okay. Everybody wants to speak to this one woman.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kumari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you know something about it.
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
A problem
Medical
how?
supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Mascarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Consider it done. Okay. I need to find one more person in here.
Help you with something?
Got time for a few
Buy me a
questions.
spot sale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels. Back again. Time for... Buy me a spot sale and you can ask... Your choice, mate.
Welcome back.
He wants a spice ale, so I assume this beer will be enough.
Back again. Buy me a spice ale. Cold and frosty, just how I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, said you had questions.
What's your story? What brought your crew to Arrakis?
You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
See a lot of action?
Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job, is there any chance you're looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
Mind if I ask who hired you?
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
Loyalty's a trait one does not expect from most mercenaries.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence is a way of getting around. Then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty. Nah, I don't mind if you... more than you've got.
What did she do?
I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid. Back again. Time. Buy me a spot. Your choice.
I don't get it. To buy a new freaking beer.
Welcome back.
This has cost me 2,000 freaking solari.
Back again? Buy me a spot. Cold and frost. You know how it is. Some. You're well informed. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information, that would... no worries.
Okay. Let's see, how's everything sent me to Haga Basin now? Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin, and Haga Basin. Cooldown 12 seconds, stamina cost 15 damage, poise damage 140. Maximum stamina increase, that's what I want. Additional stamina reserves when well hydrated, that's nice. This is also good for stamina. I think I'll use any of these. I'll take the claw. Okay. Go queue up some stuff. But yeah, let me see skills. Advanced Trooper. probably leave all of these for tomorrow. All of the capstone skills at, for each tree. This is gonna take a while. This is each one of is a quest. I go to the quest journal and I look it up. Unlocks Mentat capstone skill. Unlocks level 3 trooper skills. Oh wait. Swordmaster skills. And this is capstone skill for the Bene Gesserit. So I can do these level 3s and leave the other ones alone. Alright. I'll do the capstones later. I'll leave them for another day. But I'll do the level 3s now to get them out of the way. Okay. Need more stravidium later. Lexus Traders. Okay. Where's the trader? Is this guy? Oh, it's this guy.
Welcome back.
I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes?
Yes, trade.
There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require.
Accept contract.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Farewell. Okay, that's one of the quests. Already did it.
Welcome back. We are a humble, our people's more to the they facilitate digestion.
It's quite
now
amazing.
You must tell us like something. Ah. Welcome back.
I did it before, it should count. Complete the contract, lab cleanup. Oh, this is the one. Testing station number 17. Oh, that's the testing station. I don't think I've done this before. Have I done this before? Stop sniping me. Annoying. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't say on the map.
Identify yourself.
We shall see if I did it or not. Bye-bye experiments. That's it? Okay. Easy peasy.
Welcome back.
Your experiments have been put down.
Thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
They do the rest. Okay. Okay. Let's do the trooper really quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm due in 1 minute. Guess I have to land here. Leaves me no choice. We're cohabiting this.
approaching.
Let's get the bastard! Eyes on target. Shields up. Enemy sighted. The water is mine. Found them. Kill them all.
Stupid Sandstorm. Go away, Sandstorm. Don't need your Sandstorm.
I've got you covered. I've got you covered. Eyes on hostile. Get that for your back. Who's there?
Matt's back. don't think this had anything valuable. Oh well. Time to go back to Harko village. Okay, Harko village. Harko. Oh my god. No. Stupid game. I can't skip. No, I can't. Okay, 180 meters away. Anoshka. Ah, she's upstairs. Where's the stairs? This probably like on the other side now. When you enter this village, just to make it like you walk through the whole thing. I'll get the sword master done then.
We meet again. The rhyme
Regarding my task. Sauron, I have the artificial eyes. There you go.
You do? Please place them in my hand. Carefully.
Next.
Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
One ought to be wary of allowing the Telexium to influence over one's body.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes, do they work? I'll give you some time to adjust. Oh, he doesn't have the headband.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities.
Ooh.
I see a path. Thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
It's good to see you back in action, Master Verlin.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
I am ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Okay, now we have the level 3 skills. So the sneak thing would be better. This recovery is better. Max stamina could be better. Blade damage could be increased. And long blade damage could be increased. And I have 1 skill point. Damn. I would have to respec something. Wait, did I pick up the next quest? No, I didn't. I have to. I have to actually talk to them each time. Wait, I can't.
What
I
have
can't.
you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
If there's any justice in this universe, you will have your revenge.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. What have you learned? Yes, but go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Perfect technique will be used. Art of the sword. Okay. Now it says where it's below me somewhere. Is it in the big fish? Oh, it's her again. Of course.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh sick. Was there anything else with that?
The masquerade nest is
Good
eradicated.
then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
I will. I think I need to go upstairs again and go to the suck doctor.
Do you have business with me or House Spinett?
Oh no, I don't want to talk to this woman. I want to talk to her.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Nushka said you should expect supplies to start flowing through the usual
I
channels.
don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
It was a lot.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
Of course they're free of charge. Wait, you had these all along?
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are
She's
square
right.
now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Thanks. Not my fault. The person is bad. Back to Hurricane again. And we'll have all the level 3 skills and all the skill trees unlocked. And then I can end up the stream in Deep Desert.
I think I might have left my blood sacks at your base in the deep desert.
Come pick them up.
I'm gonna come get them, but did I?
You might have, I don't know. Probably were some over there. I don't know, I don't organize because there's not enough room in that base.
Alright, I'm gonna go out there and see.
In fact, there's not gonna be enough room in Coyote's base. I have to farm for boxes tomorrow. For storage units.
Just realized I didn't have any on me, which is weird. Or maybe when I was doing the glitch, they despawned. I don't know. Wow.
Probably deposited them by accident with pressing F. Because maybe someone had it in one of the boxes.
I think I remember putting them up, but can't be sure.
See if how many people voted for the vehicle merchant. Oh. Repairing costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. That's what everybody's voting for.
Everyone would, if everyone's voting for Biden, would you?
It's gonna win anyway. I'm sorry, what is greasy spice shit?
Well, what do you think it is?
Shit with spice in it?
Oh, look who the Mentat school missed out on. Yes, it's shit with spice in it. A lot of spice. Imperial citizens consume it as fast as they can get it. Then some poor bastard calculated that the Imperium was flushing a decillion or so Solari's worth of melange down the commode every hour. So, a clandestine recycling market was formed.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, you can't consume raw shit, can you? The fecal matter's gotta be dehydrated and processed somehow. Then a special machine separates the spice from the waste. It's pretty much the same thing the Miners Guild does. Again, I don't know how it works, but I'm told it's hygienic.
Have you tried it?
No way. Spice ain't my thing. Inner journeys and trips into the subconscious are the last thing I need. Nope. I'm headed in the opposite direction. I want to get as far away from this broken down body as I can.
Sure, if I want to go to the deep desert,
And that's a ticket only Samuda can punch.
About my
You
mission.
can find Kumari. Please say you did.
Are you sure?
Please.
Finding Dr. Kumari wasn't the problem. Some issues with the supply line needed ironing out, but they've been handled. Here's your stims. Hehe, she has the stims.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems.
Of course.
Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Trooper.
That's right. Call it a field promotion. did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later. You're back.
Yes, I'm ready to reserve training. Resume training, Sergeant Volk.
Very good, trooper. You've come a long way.
Tell me why you're no longer welcome in the Atreides barracks.
It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
What happened?
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Do you mean Geist Spirit? Geist Spirit, the clear distillation brew by Zen Buddhist monks by Bifrost Iyer.
Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon.
You might have drank the last bottle ever made. The monastery where they made it was destroyed in an avalanche.
Maybe it's for the best.
So you and Gurney were in your coops.
Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristay's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Is that where Gurney lost his
part's
teeth?
Coming up. Don't jump ahead, trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
That can't be good.
Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
How did you end up as a slave?
That's a whole other saga of pain and betrayal. Ask me some other time. You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. While you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. Get me more of those good stims.
She needs some more stems, okay.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Good boy. Okay, let's see. We got... It's a capstone, that's a capstone skill, that's a capstone, and that's a capstone. So we got all the capstones going for now. Which means I need to do 12 more quests to finish all of them. It's not so bad. If I leave it for tomorrow, it will take a couple of hours.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit how
Yes.
much Solaris would...
Deposit Solaris. Done. Let's see. Journey. Laga Basin. Practice niche charge. What, I have to have the skills unlocked to complete these. I never knew this. Well, I have to reset the skills, I guess, to do these quests as well. But that's for another time. Let me go back to the deep desert.
Alright, man. I think I'm done for the night. Just
Okay. Sounds good.
See you tomorrow, man.
See you tomorrow. Alright. I'll be also finishing it up. So yeah, the timing of Skada's ending and my ending have aligned. So yeah, I need to process 50,000 more spice sand, but we got that going. Tomorrow I don't know what I will do, but I need to build the base. How much time do we have to move the base? We have to move the base in 24 hours and 5 hours. So 29 hours. Or almost 30 hours. But I think tomorrow has to be done. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, follow me on Twitch, and I shall see you in the next one. Game on, gamers.